Welcome back again, everybody. We will be resuming my playthrough of Persona 4. I believe this is chapter 8 for me, because I've been playing this in really long sessions, because I really love this game. So thank you so much, everybody, and I hope you enjoy your stay watching this. Yeah, the harmonica, like, just jump scares you, Jeff. It's why I skip it. If it's not for you, Rug, it's not for you, yeah. It's definitely a niche game. I don't think it's for everyone. That's right, I left myself, it's raining. I think I was just doing social links and stuff. I don't remember what else I was doing. Because what else is there to do at like on a rainy day? Just go to Aya and eat beef bowl, I guess. Finally got some money, thank you for the, Oh, it's a rainy day. It's a rainy day, yes, we are gonna go to Aya, I guess. No, you don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's you guys talk amongst yourselves, it's fine. Ah, we got more of this lovely aesthetic rain that is just relaxing to listen to in the headphones. Wait, no. I should read. Go into town. It is daytime, so... Is it flooding at the floodplain? That was a bad pun. I mean, that other guy is not here anymore. Amazing student. Oh. Is there a reason behind this, Jeff? I guess what would be the answer? I know. I was hoping I could distract myself with rumors. Oh, Naruto. Even drowning my enthusiasm? Jeez. Looking at a bit negative. Yeah, I think I was literally just doing social links when I left this, but it was a rainy day, so I think I'm gonna have to do the whole midnight channel thing pretty soon. I think I already bought heaps of stuff. This is some Horizon off-topic roleplay right now. It is, isn't it? Smile, smile. I think I already went shopping here, but I think I'm not even bothering with medicines anymore, I'm just buying ointments and stuff. I don't really use these that much. We got Gahomes aplenty. Yeah, literally, I don't know. I don't need to. Happy Saturday, definitely happy Saturday, everybody. I hope your weekend is pleasant. I hope I could make it at least 1% better. I think, yeah, I know you could buy the croquettes here, which I did already buy the, I think I bought the super croquette, the one that's usually in demand. Vending machine.
Vending machine.
Oh.
Vending machine. Vending machine. Vending machine. Vending machine.
You know I love me that vending machine, dude, yeah. I'm just glad that the TTS played because the sound alerts stopped working last night, so if someone wants to test that out for me, go for it. TTS kinda slow. I might be able to fix that. Okay.
Bruh.
Okay, I did hear bruh, so that did work. Yeah, yesterday it wasn't working. Where is it? I don't want to have to keep tabbing out, but maybe I'll just refresh source and then refresh sound alerts as well, and hopefully that'll fix it. Okay. Have at it, you guys. Hopefully it should work now. Didn't win anything. Yeah, remember when I had that high luck and now I just, yeah. Emote only mode? Yeah, you can enable that for me. It should just be slash emote, yeah. Seems you didn't win anything. Well, let me try anyway. Drinks are sold out. It should, yeah, it should just be backslash emote like this. Like that. Okay. Current poll, is this stream epic or what? Oh, you figured out how to make polls. Oh, God bless. Yes and yes. God, yeah, bless you, bless you. Absolutely epic vending machine gaming right now. Do you lose a lot of time at the shrine? Because I was also gonna go eat stuff. 2 votes for yes, but the other option was also yes, so you guys are just being nice. It's a day. Yeah, it doesn't use a whole day. I'm just gonna go back to Aya then. I need the stats more. Alright, yeah, emote mode is on for a little bit, so you guys can just spam. Have fun with that. Give me the Mega Beef Bowl challenge. This is gonna be on screen now, thanks guys. Come on, raise them stats, boy. Knowledge, courage, diligence.
Oh, welcome back.
You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Should I though? I've already built enough of a courage stat though. It's gonna rain soon, TV said so. Gonna become closer soon. Never mind, we're gonna hang out with Nanako.
Yeah.
Happy little Nanako.
I'm home.
Welcome home. Dad.
Sorry.
But this paper. Scheduling of parent-teacher interviews.
Man.
A survey, huh? Fine.
It's fine.
Aw.
It's fine, okay?
You don't have to write anything, you don't even have to come. It's just another case to you, right? It's more work. Bad people and everyone else are more important to you than me, huh? Aw. You're not real? Ouch. You're not my real dad? Ouch.
Hey.
It's gotten into her. It's not the time to stand around asking questions. I'll go check Jinez. You look around shopping district.
I'm counting on you.
Oh no, Nanako. You don't see Nanako in the emptily quiet shopping district.
Hey.
Ran into Jojima-san at Jinez. He told me what happened.
Sheesh.
We got a call from Yosuke. I'm sure if we all look, we'll find her. Do you know what kind of places she might have gone? Let's see. Her family used to go to Samegawa when her mother was around. Told your friends about Samegawa. Alrighty. Did you find her?
Damn.
Where is she?
Nanako.
Oh, there she is. Can you talk to her? I'm not her real father, huh? Ouch.
Please.
You should go pick her up. She'll listen to you. You're her family much more than I am. Aw, man. Big bro. Liar. She looks like she's about to cry. You told her that her father was the one who found her. He was looking for me? Did Dad say anything about the river? Did he forget about Mum? He definitely has not. He never talks about her. It's harder, it's hard to explain that stuff to a kid, yeah. She's struggling not to cry. Though Nanako's fierce resolve, you feel that your relationship has grown deeper. Oh man. Poor thing. No. No, he wouldn't have. Oh, gosh, no. Kids. You called your friends and told them Nanako's safe. You returned home. Oh man.
Senpai!
Sup? The report says it's gonna last all night. Gonna have to watch the Midnight Channel. Hey Hosoi-chan, you were at Yomanaido bookstore the other day, weren't you? Whoa, you saw me? I was buying the latest bullied teacher. The shopping district is getting empty with Junens taking all their businesses. You could hear a Kankodori chirp over there. Hey kids, quit going to Junens so often. Visit your local shopping district too. Who can tell me what kind of bird a Kankodori is? You, Hana-chan. You look like you have a problem with silence. Wait, there's really a bird called the Kankodori? I thought it was just a saying. Oh man, is it a cuckoo of some kind? Let's see. I like my birds. I'm surprised. I don't know this one. I like my burbs. Let's... It is a cuckoo. Okay. Cool, cool. That's right. Kankodori is a variety of cuckoo. The names are even a bit similar. Its chirping sounds sad, which is what led to that particular figure of speech. There's even a famous basho haiku about it. Kankodori, let me feel the loneliness in my grieving heart. Guess I should put that to the test. That was close. Yeah, Kankodori does sound kind of like onomatopoeia, you know, like a lot of Japanese onomatopoeia, you know, like doki doki and shaka shaka, like those sorts of ones. It is pretty sad though to think about. Some cuckoo birds actually are not the best parents though to their kids. Which is a shame, really, because some birds are so motherly, and then you got some like some cuckoos which actually are the opposite. You have no leads. We're still doing that. It's raining again. I think, yeah, I think I can actually talk to Naoto today, right? Oh, she's not here right now. Okay, because it's raining, I guess. Fair enough. Every day's great and your Judas. It's alright, you can turn off the emote mode if you want now. Still can't see the rice.
Dad's late. Did he forget his keys?
Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't like the sound of this.
It was the delivery man. He was asking where Mr. Takahashi's house is.
Oh.
Hello, this is the Dojima residence. Oh, hi, Dad. Uh-huh. Alright. It's okay. I know it's your job. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Big Bro's with me, so... Okay. Bye. Dad says he's coming home tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay. Go to delivery man showing up with myth-like swords. Wait, really?
But I'm not lonely. You're here with me.
Oh wait, whoever has to deliver the Tanaka stuff, yeah, you're right. My bad, I didn't comprehend that properly. I'm here for you, Nanako.
It's cold today, too.
Yeah, the Tanaka stuff, my brain, rip.
Wanna bring out the kotatsu? Dad said we could pull it out if it gets too cold. That'll make it nice and warm.
Nice. Okay, maybe I'll turn it off. Like that. There we go. You pulled the kotatsu out from the closet.
Okay, I'm turning it on.
Oh, is it like an electric blanket type thing?
What? It's not coming on. It looks like it's broken.
Nanaka's disappointed. You guys. Bless you guys. Kotatsus are sick, I want to check it out. Yeah, I've never seen one before. It just looks like a giant electric blanket thing. Nanaka's disappointed. Let's get a cheap one, let's get the best one.
Huh? We can buy one? At Juness?
It basically is, yeah, okay.
Yay! When you have some time, let's go to Juness.
Alright, midnight channel time. Something may appear. We haven't had any leads. I'm gonna show up. Yeah, maybe. Someone appeared! A silhouette. Blurry than usual. Can't even tell. I did get the letter yesterday, that said, don't rescue anymore. So, it could literally just be the killer.
The one just now was too blurry to jump to any conclusions.
Yeah, it just occurred to me, Jeff, sorry, that I did get the letter, and it just said, yeah, no rescuing anymore.
But maybe someone has an idea of who it might be. We definitely need to talk. Just remember to keep your schedule open tomorrow after school.
Spooky.
I watched the Midnight Channel last night, as you suggested.
Good.
To think a master of deduction and evidence would strain her eyes over an urban legend like this. And yet, I definitely saw someone.
Could any of you tell who it was?
From a fuzzy picture like that, no way.
How about the regular TV? Has anyone become famous around here lately?
I can't think of any offhand. I suppose there was that politician who visited to quell the rumors about the fog. His statement was read on TV. But the chances of him being the one are slim. He returned immediately to the city after his inquiry.
Huh. What's the matter? Oh yeah, they stuck you with the midnight shift for falling asleep on the beds and housewares. I told you to use the TV in the electronics department, right? Did you remember to check it out?
How rude! I made a promise with Nanako-chan and I'm serious about living. From what I saw, wasn't the person on TV last night pretty small?
Yeah, he's back as a mascot at the moment.
I don't know. It was too blurry to make out any details, including how tall or short they were. It was probably just a dream or your imagination. Either way, though, did you sense anyone in that world?
Nope, no one's come so far.
Then we might have to wait one more night and see.
Yeah, I guess so. Good thing it looks like the rain will keep up all night. Don't forget to check again later on.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back! Dad, the Kotatsu's broken. Can me and Big Bro go buy a new one?
The Kotatsu. Oh, it's already that season, huh? Yeah, the weather has been odd lately. All right, I'll leave it up to you. Get whichever kind you want.
Is that a letter?
It's for you, but
Oh, here we go. Another letter. The name and the address of the sender are nowhere to be found. There are no stamps or postmarks. There's only one sentence. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. Oh. Oh, jeez. Could he have sent another warning because another person appeared on the channel? Uh-oh.
hey, what the hell is this? Not often we get letters with no return address on them. So, I was right. Be straight with me. You're involved in the case, aren't you? What are you up to?
Oh my god, what do I do, Jeff? I'm not sure I want to tell him. Nanako, assist me! I don't want to lie to him, but I can't tell him the truth either, you know?
So you're not gonna be honest with me. I've been treating you like family. That's why I never questioned you on this. But I see that was a mistake. I should have intervened much earlier because I care for you. I will have the truth from you today.
You wouldn't believe me anyway.
Dad?
We'll continue this somewhere else, but I'm not letting you leave until I'm convinced. This is for your own good, got that? It's all right. We're not fighting. We'll be right back, so don't wait up for us to get to bed, okay?
This is it? Oh gosh. Nanaka's scared, yeah, valid.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Later that night, a room inside the police station. Oh my gosh, he took me downtown.
I'll hold on to this.
Oh dear.
Now speak up. What have you gotten yourself into?
Hadachi, help me, bro.
What was that warning letter about? Why would you be sent something like that?
He's not gonna believe me if I tell the truth, is he? I know we're only like rank 2, but still, yeah, exactly. I don't really know what to do. He clearly is not gonna believe my excuses anymore, is he? Like, damn. I don't think neither sound like they'd be good for the whole points thing for the social linker. I don't know what to do. No social links right now? Up to you. Okay. I assume that the story's still gonna move on in a similar way anyway. I'm gonna keep lying. See what happens.
Are you making fun of me? Don't think you're gonna lie your way out of this one.
Looks like you can't lie about it. You'll have to take a chance. Okay. Yeah, so they're just gonna push you down that way.
Persona?
Hmm.
People going inside a TV?
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
I thought you'd finally tell me what's really going on here. Enough! That's enough! I guess half a year wasn't long enough for you to trust me like your old man. But I'd hoped you'd open up to me a little. It's a shame. Stay here for the night.
Whoa, sorry. Dang. Go inside TVs and personas, huh? Well, you can't blame him. I mean, sure, I want to believe you. And I know Dojima-san brought you here and asked you those questions because he wants to believe you too. Plus, you know, you'll be safe here. He probably freaked out once he saw that letter and thought he had to protect you. Like what a father would do for his son. I think he cares for you a lot. So yeah, don't take it so hard. You know, Dojima-san started looking into people involved with the first case again. Guess he wasn't satisfied with the way the case wrapped up after all. That's why he's even more sensitive about this and that. I better shut up now before I get chewed out again. All right, I'll be just outside. If you need anything, let me know.
Jeez. Meanwhile at Ginez.
Why do I have to pitch in with stock duty?
It's because I'm not working hard enough. There's no getting around it.
He's admitting he's really a bad employee.
And you're proud of that because...
Bro, stock take, yeah. Don't remind me. But I think they're just doing normal stock, right? I don't know. Either way, it's ugh.
Why am I taking care of you anyways? I shouldn't have bought you this. Hang on to it, okay? It's your own cell.
Lucky guy. But I guess, yeah, Yosuke would have the money for this.
I've entered the information age.
We'd get worried if we couldn't reach you. It's just a cheap kids model, though.
Thank you, Yosuke.
So to use it, press this button. Scrap that. Watch, I'll show you how I use mine. He's not picking up. It's raining right now, so I was gonna remind him about the Midnight Channel. Does he not hear it because he's out?
I want to go to Nana-chan's place. I promised to play with her lots.
We're not going. And go put those snacks back. It's already dinner time, so save them for your next visit. Oh, I get you. If he's out, that means Nanako-chan might be home alone.
I feel bad to think of her staying home all alone. We could go take her some dinner. Please, 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 please.
Okay, I hear you. Jeez.
So we can go? Sweet! You're so mature, Yosuke. My heart just skipped a beat because of your thoughtfulness.
That is true. Nanako can cook decent for her age.
Hang on a sec, I'll try calling again. He's still not picking up. Oh, duh. I forgot to try his home line.
Hello?
Hey, Nanako-chan? Is your brother home?
No. He got a weird letter, and Dad saw it and got angry. He took Big Bro to the police station.
Oh man.
Wait, what? He got taken to the police station?
Stop blabbering and let me talk too! Good evening. This is your Teddy speaking. Let's get together and eat snacks again.
Weird letter.
We'll go check up on your brother and Dad. So don't worry, okay?
Wait, was it another warning letter? Did he get a second one? And Dojima-san saw that, so he took him to the station? Teddy, give me the phone back. I need to call the others.
Oh boy. Time passes slowly. It's midnight. It was raining outside when you got here. Something may appear. It's a girl, most likely someone in grade school. No, 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 no! No, no! No, no, no! No! No, leave her alone, no! There's no way you would mistake Nanako, whom you see every day. Nanako's on the Midnight Channel? No, 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 no! Oh no! I was so afraid of something like this. Dojima took away your phone. There's nowhere to contact your friends. I was dreading something like this. I was seriously dreading that they were gonna try and kidnap somebody.
Poor thing. I'll put you at ease soon.
Meanwhile, on the road to Dojima residence.
Wasn't that Nanako-chan on the Midnight Channel just now? How could it be her?
I know what you're thinking, but Nanako-chan does fit the pattern. She wasn't seen, but she was heard.
What?
Do you remember the politician who visited a local school and made the news several times? In those interviews, he always quoted a particular student he spoke with. The child became well known while remaining anonymous. That girl was Nanako-chan. A reporter who took interest in this released her photo and interview using her real name in today's evening paper.
Bro, they doxed her. Darn it.
But even before that, this is a small rural town. Her identity must have been circulating for quite some time.
Now it's personal. Heck yeah. To quote Bugs, of course you realize this means war.
Oh my god! I should have realized it much sooner. But I was hung up on the idea of people who were shown on TV. It didn't occur to me that this would qualify.
What are we gonna do? Nanako-chan's home alone right now, isn't she?
I'm on my way there as we speak to check on her. Yosuke-senpai is heading to the police station. He said he called Kanji-kun too. They'll explain the situation there.
All right, I'll join them right away, and I'll let Yukiko and Rise-chan know.
Yes, please do.
Whoa.
What are you guys doing here? Hey, what do you think you're doing? I didn't say you could go in there.
Nanako-chan's missing.
What? What do you mean?
Naoto's on the phone, calling from Nanako-chan. I mean, your house.
Shirogane, you there? What the hell's going on?
I'm at your house right now. The front door is open and there's no one inside. I'm afraid that Nanako-chan has been kidnapped by our serial killer. Surely you must have known, Dojima-san. The case isn't over yet.
This is the KJ Customer Service Center. The number you have dialed is unavailable right now. The phone may be switched off or outside our coverage area.
Nanako.
Dojima-san.
Oof. Yeah, he would be getting PTSD flashbacks from his wife, yeah.
Is this true? Has Nanako really been... Why? Why, Nanako?
It's probably because the media...
What are you doing?
Traffic Division, Ota speaking.
There's been a kidnapping. Get your man on it immediately. Start with checkpoints along the highway.
Checkpoints? Could you explain the situation a little more?
Quit griping and get to it! The victim's a 7-year-old girl. My daughter!
Your daughter? Wait, what about the scene? What makes you think this is a kidnapping?
That's... Look, this could be connected to that multiple murder case.
Connected? But we caught the killer. How long has she been missing? Have you received any notices or ransom letters?
No, but... Damn it, there's no time for this right now.
All right. I'll try contacting each of the departments.
Yeah, this is screwed up.
Even if you tell him this is connected to the murders, we can't prove it.
I mean, the same kind of stuff happens IRL when people go missing and there's not enough evidence, and then people are quick to dismiss helping you, and it sucks. Dojima has no idea. He's gonna be losing his mind. He's freaking out now.
And everyone on the force thinks this case is over and done with. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my daughter. If this is connected to that murder case, the top brass won't accept the facts until it's too late. I'm not gonna wait for those clowns.
But do you even have any ideas or leads on who took her? If they used a car, there's no way...
Shut up! That's why I'm hurrying!
Dojima left. Kino incoming? I'm bracing. Like... bracing for it.
What am I gonna do? Dojima-san's run off half-cocked.
Adachi-san, we'll go look for her too. So please, let him go!
Huh? You know I can't.
So what's going on?
Whoa, hey! If I let all you guys in here, then I'm really in trouble. Besides, we don't even know if this thing's...
Quit your bitching! Now ain't the time for that shit! The hell are we sitting here for when this guy's family's in danger? You gonna own up if something happens? Huh?
Kanji-kun!
I know how you feel, but if you don't tell me what's going on, there's really nothing I can do.
Ah, so you agree to release him once we explain the situation? Very well then.
No, that's not what I meant.
In any case, if we run out blindly, we'll have no idea where to begin. Let's all take a moment to stop and sort out the situation. Perhaps this will help Adachi-san understand as well. There's no doubt in my mind that this is a kidnapping by the same culprit who is behind the others. Now, consider that the front door at Nanako-chan's house was open. I examined it and found no trace that entry had been forced.
You mean Nanako-chan opened the door herself?
Probably heard the doorbell, yeah, thinking her dad came back home.
Precisely. The culprit didn't sneak in. He came boldly up to the front door and pressed the doorbell.
Like how it was for all of us.
For all of us?
But the circumstances are different for her as compared to us. Remember what Nanako-chan said when we were at the hot springs? I always do what my dad tells me, like not opening the door for strangers.
So is the killer someone Nana-chan knows?
Senpai, do you have any insight into this possibility?
Oh my god. Someone at school, friend of Dojima's.
No, I doubt she'd let her guard down for anyone who rarely came to their house. And I'd rule out her classmates. This is beyond the capacity of an elementary school student.
I don't think we can limit ourselves to people Nanako-chan knows.
I agree. Then let us change our perspective slightly.
It's getting hectic.
We know for certain that the culprit must be using a large screen TV.
Huh? TV? What?
Each victim was taken at a different scene, yet was thrown into a TV almost immediately after being kidnapped. I would go as far as to say that it took place in front of their houses. Therefore, the culprit must be taking a TV with him as he goes.
You think he's using a car?
Dachi's like, bro, what the hell are you ninjas talking about? Pretty much.
Given the efficiency of the culprit's methods, I would assume a vehicle larger than a sedan. However, no unusual vehicles have been sighted. I'd expect someone to notice, since most of the victims vanished during the day.
So it's someone Nanako-chan knows who has a car, but it's a car that can't be seen?
I think we can rule out the possibility that no one happened to see the vehicle. Especially since it's happened so many times now.
A car no one would notice? Is there such a thing?
Oh no. Where is this going? A police car is a pretty good guess. Is it literally just gonna be some corrupt cop going around doing it? So he can just cover up the mess? Ugh. I don't know.
Come on, think bigger!
Hey, yeah. I think I remember now. There is a car that no one would notice. The delivery service. It was a delivery truck. One came to my house.
Delivery truck,
No
huh?
one looks twice at a delivery truck, no matter where it's parked.
And if it were a local company, it'd be the same delivery man every time, so he's not a stranger to Nanako-chan. She must have received packages from him during the times she was home alone, meaning we wouldn't know his face. Adachi-san, is there anyone who fits this profile?
Yeah, good point, Jeff. I did notice that she opened the door to the delivery man. So he's like planted his own letter without any suspicion. And she's just used to it because, oh yeah, it's just the delivery man just asking where Mr. Takahashi's house is. Like, sure, okay. Yeah.
A profile formed by a bunch of kids talking it over? Let's see. A delivery company, huh? I don't know. Take it from a detective. I think this is gonna be a lot more difficult than... Hey! Maybe you're not too far off base. Dojima-san put this stuff together to reinvestigate the first case, the murder of that announcer. And there's a delivery man mentioned right here.
Hmm.
I better go tell Dojima-san.
After resigning from his last job, he took up the family delivery business. Before that, he was a council secretary. Taro Namatame.
Wow.
The Anka singer's husband.
The singer's husband? Oh boy.
All we know about him is his occupation, but I'd say that's enough of a lead to tell us where to go next.
Yo, really? That was him? Oh god. No, I do remember Jeff, yeah. I remember seeing him and just being like, you seem both familiar and foreign to me. What's going on? That's what that's about. Oh my gosh.
The address is... it's not far from here.
I give him the clue and he still finds an excuse to chew me out.
Is he gonna be okay? The killer's not just a normal guy.
I just bumped into him.
Nana-chan!
Adachi-san!
If there's been a break in the case, I'd better hurry to the scene. I'll just have to hope nothing happens here while I'm gone. I didn't see anything.
Good stuff, Adachi.
Adachi-san.
Let's go to Namatame's place. Dojima-san's probably on his way now.
Absolutely based, Adachi. Thank you.
Hang in there, Nanako. Daddy's coming for you. Shit!
Oh my god, yeah, the timing. True. He needs to blind attack him. In the rain? That's a bad idea. Oh my god.
What the? Hey, is that smoke?
An accident?
Oh my god.
Dojima-san! Are you alright?
Where's Nanako?
Yeah, it's an absolute Kenta moment here. Yeah.
Hello? We need an ambulance. Quickly, there's been an accident. One adult male is injured.
Good on you for remembering, Jeff.
That's right, I should call backup too. We gotta find Namatame.
Nanako. Where's Nanako?
What happened?
Was on my way to Namatame's house. When I saw him drive past me, I gave chase, and he... Damn it. Where's Nanako? I'm Namatame. Find him. Please.
But how? Oh yeah, maybe there's clues in the truck.
Wait, you can't! We need to preserve the scene.
Then allow me. If it rains again while we wait, the information we need will be lost regardless.
Look! There really is a TV in there!
Yes, large enough for persons of any size to fit through. I also recovered a diary from the driver's seat, most likely kept by Namatame himself. I learned the existence of a new world, thus I must save people.
Save? The hell's he mean by that?
Psychotic guy.
It's a list of the victims' home addresses. Mayumi Yamano, Saki Kanishi, Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. Even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. I note that Mr. Muraoka's address is absent from the list.
Wow, and that settles it.
The last date is today's. I can't believe such a small child appeared on it. I must save this child no matter what.
Is that about Nanako-chan?
I managed to take her to safety.
Oh, I might as well mention how she's flipping the page backwards, because this is Japan, so they would write from right to left. So that's just some little attention to detail.
The police have been active lately. This will probably be the last time I write in this diary. I've done everything I can.
It's clear now. He used the same trick on all the victims. He'd just ring the bell like he was making a normal delivery, then throw the victim into the TV in his truck. Namatame is the killer!
We need to go save Nanako-chan. Here, let's use this TV and...
Wait a sec! We don't know where we'll enter through this one. What if we end up somewhere dangerous? It doesn't seem like it's going to be foggy tomorrow, so we should go in tomorrow, the same way as usual.
But...
If we fail, who's going to save Nanako-chan?
It wasn't a peeping Tom or some loser after all. Yeah.
Saving her will be our top priority from tomorrow forward. We'll leave Namatame's whereabouts to the police. Dojima-san.
Oh man. Later in a room at the hospital. Dojima opened his eyes.
You guys.
Are you alright?
I must look like hell right now. Nanako, she's my reason for living. If I lose her, I might as well be dead. She must be so scared right now. Waiting for someone to save her. And here I am. When she needs me most. I'm helpless. What kind of a father am I?
Aww.
I can't even protect my own daughter.
Dojima-san.
If anything happens to Nanako, I'll make Namatame pay. You can save Nanako, right? I trust you. Please, save her for me.
Of course.
You're the only ones I can turn to right now. Please.
We will rescue Nanako-chan at any cost.
If all English dubs were this good, people wouldn't talk smack about them. Exactly! Oh my gosh. Agreed.
It may take some time, but you must put your faith in us and wait for us to return with her.
Okay, June's food court. It keeps going, guys. You can sense stronger determination.
Nanako-chan's on the other side, right?
Definitely. There's no mistake.
The police should be pursuing Namatame, so let's focus on saving Nanako-chan.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can.
We'll save her no matter what.
I often thought it might be impossible, but we finally cornered the culprit. We made it this far. We won't let him take Nanako-chan's life.
Yeah. This is it. Let's go all out and get it done.
I made a promise with Nana-chan. I said that we'd play again.
Regardless, we must do whatever we can with what we have now. This is something only we can accomplish.
Come on! We can do this, guys! No problem!
Yeah, we do this the same way as always. All we gotta do is find Nanako-chan before the next foggy day and get her out of there. Nothing to it. Let's keep calm, be careful, and get it done.
Everyone's feelings are one. Alrighty. Level 9. We'll rescue Nanako for sure before the next foggy day. Be calm. I speedrun this dungeon like there was no tomorrow. Agreed. Heck, I'm gonna have to leave you guys on a cliffhanger here, but we'll be back ASAP. The killer was the council secretary, Taro Namatame. He was having an affair with that announcer who died first. Damn it. He kidnapped Nanako, and on top of that, Dojima's in the hospital because of him. Dojima's a marvelous man. To think he'd reinvestigate the first incident after so long. Without his efforts, we may have never discovered the culprit's true identity, leaving us in the dark once again. But back when they thought it had to do with the affair, they looked pretty hard at Namatame, didn't they? Why would he have had a solid alibi for that time? Technically, according to the files, Namatame's alibi covers the night when the corpse appeared. When the cause of death is unknown, an alibi cannot be established due to questions of when the murder occurred. What they obtained was not about the murder itself, but an alibi for when the corpse was placed at the scene. Since the established time of death fell within his alibi, they decided that he could not be to blame for the killing. Now it's true that Namatame has a perfect alibi for that night. Yeah, to perfect crime.jpg, indeed. But we know the true method behind the murders. The victims aren't killed on the night when the crime is committed. If he cannot prove his innocence for the time they were thrown into the TV, his alibi falls apart. First Yamano-san died, then he got fired, so we thought he was as much of a victim as her. After the announcer died, Namatame was laid off from his job and he came back here to his hometown. Now that I think about it, I did see him in town from time to time, but he didn't seem to be working much. He probably helped out with the delivery service only once in a while. That's why no one knew about it. But this Namatame guy has no connection to the other victims, so we have no idea why he'd want to kill them. And what was that about that saving thing he wrote in his diary about? Also, out of any of the P4 girls, I'd say you're more like Yukiko, you reckon? I guess there's like facets of different personality traits we all pick up. Whatever it is, it's obvious this dude's been kidnapping people and throwing them into TVs. We gotta catch the bastard. Actually, I wonder where that Namatame guy escaped to. And Nanako-chan, I hope she's okay. Since we've come this far, there's no need for us to strain our brains. We'll rescue Nanako before the fog sets in. Alright. Weather report? I don't think there's much. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. I already stocked up on stuff.
I'm sure we'll be all right if we work together.
We can do this, maybe. We're all here.
Look at this thick fog.
Does this have something to do with all the fuss about the fog lately?
Something's weird in here. I think all the commotion in town has been affecting this world too.
Well, we need to hurry now. Rise, can you tell which direction Nanako-chan is in?
I sense her that way. Wow, what's this warm feeling? Senpai, we need to save her. Let's go!
You gotta save her. Oh wow. Cat jam incoming. Alright, I'm ready. No NPC talking this time? Okay.
This is Nanako-chan's?
It's so beautiful. It's like a storybook vision of heaven.
Like heaven, huh? Deep down, Nanako-chan must really miss her.
Yeah.
I'm sure she does. She's only a child.
In her heart of hearts, Nanako seems to have missed her mum.
We have to do everything in our power to rescue her.
Of course! We're gonna rescue Nana-chan no matter what!
We can find Namatame later and give him what's coming to him then. First, we need to rescue Nanako-chan.
Pearly gates of heaven, jeez. Yeah, at least I've got room now. I haven't, I'm not hoarding stuff anymore. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I thought it was kind of funny. I thought it was kind of funny before that I picked up. Can I use it? Yeah. I thought it was funny that the teacher gave me this before. The uniform. Don't forget about your party members this time. I won't. I won't. Thank you. Man, I still haven't been able to help out with the... Yeah, I did get the Gekkokan high school uniform. Okay. I always use the Magic Man outfit? I don't have that one. Unless I'm just blind and stupid, but I don't think I have that one. No, I don't. It is a classic. I haven't really done any work with Naoto's like social link though, which is what I wanted to do, but rip, you know. We can try, but I don't know how well that'll go. She's waiting for the big bro, exactly. I can't remember the last time I actually saved in the game though. I wonder if it'll let me do that. Just taking it on the safe side. I don't trust myself. Don't know how effective that is, but anyway. Just go back to entrance? Oh. Shoot me. Anyway. Okay. Cat jam time, huh?
So that one's weak to darkness.
The lyrics hit? Oh yeah, I need to turn off the auto. That's fine. I need to turn that off.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Let's go.
That won't work. It never does. Oh, except when it does. Wait till the chorus hits after the battle? Alright. It's good. It's good. It's a good thing this dum-dum hasn't seen me yet.
So that one's weak to darkness.
Enemies left.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
Got some thick skin.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Plan to play PE5 at some point? I don't know, we'll see how we go. I don't actually own it, so... Okay, where is it? Tactics, right? And I gotta turn that off.
Whatever you think best.
Cool! There's an enemy using the ice. Five enemies left. Hang in there. Someone finish it off!
You prefer P5, Scuff? Let's have a look. It's physical, it's fire. Yep. Heavy almighty damage. Heavy fizz damage. Damn, that sounds kinda, yeah, that sounds kinda based. Wow.
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
That's crazy.
Go, Senpai! You rock!
In terms of polish and quality of life, well, if I'm liking this that much, then chances are, yeah, I would enjoy it. That's usually how it goes.
3 enemies left. You can win this! Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool. Great, Senpai! You really get me going!
Dungeons aren't randomly generated. That has its, I mean, that has its pros and cons.
Couldn't quite beat it.
None shall escape.
I think this game seems to do it pretty well though. You know, it actually works, it's not broken. Oh, here we go. It's a mimic.
So that one's weak to darkness.
Someone else's turn.
Just smack him.
I'll finish you! Someone finish it off! Chie-senpai's acting weird. Yusuke-senpai!
Wow.
Yusuke-senpai, wake
The
up!
big twist with the man at the end of P5 was fire though. I appreciate you guys keeping it vague. Thank you.
Senpai, are you okay? Yosuke-senpai, get up! Come on, Chie-senpai, hang in there! Senpai, can you hear me? Wake up, Senpai!
I'm pissed now.
Whoa, that was awesome,
I let my
Yosuke-senpai!
guard down.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Chie-senpai,
That's because of the
hang in there.
innovation, right? Boo.
Wow, Nato-kun, you never lose your cool. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
That's my true strength.
You okay, Yosuke-senpai? You look hurt.
What's the new girl like?
Uh-huh.
Senpai was cool? Ha, no way!
She's a similar style to Rise, very flirty. Ah, right. That's what she's like.
It's quite tenacious.
Just very, very extroverted, very flirtatious from the beginning, huh?
Here.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Battle idol animation, though.
Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai.
If you want suggestive battle animations, you need to go and play more fighting games like DOA or something. I know that's cliche, but yeah. She continues being flirty when you have a GF, big cringe. I mean, I'm having the same thing with Rise because, yeah, Chie is GF here, and she still just won't calm down. Used idle goods, yeah.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
She's relying on that idle charisma, yeah.
It's not going down.
Does give best battle benefits though. Yeah, yeah.
It's quite tenacious.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Senpai, are you okay?
She can let you play an entire dungeon in one day easy. Yeah, having the scanning abilities at the level she's at now is pretty helpful.
Yosuke Senpai was... Don't get cocky! No way!
Oop,
Yikes! Hang in there, Yosuke Senpai!
that'll happen.
I'll finish it! Someone finish it off! Yosuke Senpai's acting weird.
Someone finish this one off!
Woo, you're up! Time for a counterattack.
Eventually just randomly heals entire party and can give SP. What did I get up to? Like, I think I've only got her at rank 5 at the moment. 5 or 6, right?
Are you okay?
So I know that she's giving a little bit at the end of battle.
Come on, this fight's not over. Now Tokun's acting weird. Quick, help her! I did it! I leveled up.
Risa's the only one you got maxed? Oh, okay.
Are you alright now, Tokun?
Doo-doo. Meanwhile, I've already maxed out Chie, Yukiko, Yosuke. Marie's almost there as well, even though I know she's just a side, like an extra character, but still. That side's done. Don't want any miscommunication about my hate of reset. No, it's fine, it's fine.
Are you alright now, Tokun? There's an enemy weak to light. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? Oh, nice hit! Oh, here I go! Go!
Yeet!
Go, Chie Senpai, go! Kick their ass! Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie Senpai.
I couldn't defeat it!
Okay, let's go.
I want Chie to do that to me. That's funny. Good funny. Oh, you climb up the beanstalk. That's cute. That's actually a cute design there. Yeah, I'm just gonna check the other side of that dungeon while I'm here.
Senpai!
Someone finish this one off!
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good. Naoto-kun's hurt pretty
It's
bad.
not going down.
Can you heal her? Ha! That was easy. All right, Senpai. Yes, I leveled up.
Oh, jeez, pardon me. Oh, that sneeze.
There's an enemy weak to light.
Oh, it's not with this one. That's fine. A weird way of running around to do it.
Now, okay?
Someone else's turn.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
It's not going down.
Last one. Go for it.
Elimination complete!
Nice.
Are you all right, Naoto-kun?
Probably fine. But anyway. That's right, there we go.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
It's not going down.
Couldn't quite beat it. Four of them. You need to thin them out.
Very good at hitting shadows? Apparently not. Apparently not.
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
Go, Senpai, you rock! Yosuke Senpai was cool? No way!
Gaslit my mate into thinking Junpei's bald because he wears a cap. That's a funny thing to do.
That looked like it hurt.
Someone finish this one
Last
off!
one. Go for it!
Can't say nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember there being a character named Yusuke. That's about all I remember from that game. There's a lot I don't remember. Just from seeing it being played, but not actually playing it myself. Sure, I won't worry about it.
Counting on you. 4 enemies left.
Go! I'll finish you!
The MC of P4 and Adachi have the same VA. Very odd. That is odd indeed. I think I already have both of these. I've already been recommended to watch the P4 anime. I probably will. Don't worry about it. I just gotta clear the game first. Immune to wind, okay.
Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke-senpai! Enemy down!
Once again, Chie-senpai!
Chie-senpai!
Do it again.
I guess that does it!
Old treasure room. Yeah. Have you heard Vanilla P4 Chie's voice? Very big difference. I think Nolek mentioned it to me, but no, I haven't heard the difference. I haven't, no.
It's not going down.
5 of them! You're outnumbered! Suzuka Gongen! 3 enemies
Nice form, Chie-senpai!
Awesome, Chie-senpai! Enemy defeated! That's the spirit, Chie-senpai!
Quite tenacious!
That was easy.
I like the VA more, but golden VA grows on you. Why do they change the VAs if that's the case? I'm just curious. Why would you change a VA if the voice is already recorded, or if there's something I'm missing there? Or are you talking about the anime? I'm not sure. No, what they're saying it's quite tenacious is so extra. But at least she's not, you know, singing the Pick of Destiny or whatever it's called. I don't play video games no more, except when I play the Persona 4. I don't play video games. That was a bad joke, but anyway, it might be funny. I don't know. They recorded more voice lines for Golden from memory. Ah, okay. And I guess they just want it to match, so it doesn't get confusing. Nice kick. Pundit! Pundit! Yee! Blasting up again!
Good move, Naoto-kun! You're on a roll! That's great,
Naruto's crude
senpai.
animation? Yeah, I like it.
Get me going.
Just like pow pow and then kick.
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't
That
good!
should do it.
This is indeed very
You need to watch
precocious.
your health, senpai.
This is indeed very precocious, but I should be fine. It's a good thing I bought those chest keys, right? Whee! She doesn't move in the fighting game, that's her crit attack? That's awesome. Hang on, which way was that? Yeah, okay. Shadow now does things to people. This place really did come from her heart, right? Why did something feel off? Because she's definitely gonna have hardships of her own, that's why.
Careful! That enemy's immune to wind.
That's some thick skin.
To clarify, there's a shadow version of the P4 party members and they run on different mechanics to the OGs. What, is in there playable?
Whoa, Chie-senpai! That's 2 defeated!
Someone finish this one off!
Alright, we won!
Oh, in the fighting game, okay. That would make more sense. Also, no looking up fighting him. Don't worry, don't worry. Not looking up anything. I promise. I promise. I'm gonna beat the game. No rabbit holes, I promise. I'm a good girl. Okay?
Some thick skin.
5 enemies left. Hang in there. Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. Well, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
Shadow Cheer has a Gesugao expression? Hang on, which one was Gesugao? I've heard of Akegao, which I wish I didn't know about, but what's Gesugao? Is that similar? I do still have some innocence, remember? People gave me a thing for yellow eyes, I'm gonna say it.
It's quite tenacious. Go for it.
Gesugo is evil sadistic. Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
I think I'd prefer that over Akegao, thank you. Do like me some unamused sadistic anime girl expressions. They are the most fun ones to draw, so I can give you that. Drawing someone who looks like sadistic or unamused or aloof, usually some of the best poses to draw, in my personal opinion at least.
Immune to electricity.
What counters electricity? Is it just... I guess we'll just hit it until it happens. Okay. Yep. That does it.
Some thick skin.
Schmack. That's the stairs.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Enjoy mentally unstable characters would not date though. Yeah. I think that's more than fair.
Some thick skin.
You want someone with the mental fortitude that you can actually bounce off of.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
You'll take it.
Alright, senpai. It's level up time. Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Someone else's turn. Go!
That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. Go, senpai, you rock.
way, no other way.
It's weak to electricity. Zap 'em.
I don't really have my electricity set up anymore.
It's not going down.
5 of them. You're outnumbered. Ha! Couldn't quite beat it. Let's go.
Try it.
Wow,
Bam.
Natsu-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai. Yosuke Senpai was cool? No way.
I mean, already got him. Oh, don't worry, after the stream is over, I'm probably gonna go listen to it 1,000 times. All mighty spells are always Pog in SMT, yeah. Good to know.
My skills have been honed.
Charge, Pierce, Frakerville. Speak English, Jeff! No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I'll learn eventually.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Easy. Oh, immune, she said. Am I paying attention? No, I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat.
Whoa, Chie Senpai! That's 2 defeated! Come on, Chie Senpai, hang in there!
I couldn't defeat it.
Just be glad things like Venomous Raga isn't in Persona. Okay, is that specifically an SMT move?
Enemy defeated! Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai! Ha!
Head off, drink alcohol, and watch the terrible Avatar Netflix series. Best of luck with that stuff. Yeah, I'm not convinced with it just yet, but see how it goes. Take it easy though.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Have fun, enjoy the alcohols on the weekend.
Just what I'd expect, Chie Senpai.
I want a bear every day.
That's the way, Yosuke Senpai. Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai. Go, Chie Senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Yes, nice.
None shall escape.
Okay. Oh.
Mom? That's Nana-chan's voice.
you disappear?
Aww.
Why did you leave me? No! Come back!
Are these Nanako-chan's feelings?
But I'm not lonely. I have Dad with me. I know he's always late coming home. And he never plays with me because he's so busy. He can't cook or do laundry either. He tries to be nice, though he is a little scary sometimes. But I love him. Big Bro is with me now too. So I'm not alone.
Aww.
I'm not lonely.
Little kid. Telling herself she's not lonely so she doesn't fall apart.
You idiot. We'll ruin everything if we act all sad. We gotta greet her with a smile.
Yeah.
Nana-chan.
What's the matter?
Something's not right. There's someone here besides Nanako-chan. It was faint at first, so I couldn't tell for sure. But there's definitely another person here.
Ooh.
And whoever this is, their power's getting stronger.
Could it be Namatame? Did he duck in here after being cornered like Mitsuo?
Perhaps so. It seemed as if he was particularly determined to kidnap Nanako-chan.
But why? If he's the real culprit, he must know the dangers of coming into this world.
I don't know. But if it is him, he may have entered from a TV near the site of the accident. Perhaps even the TV in his truck. Which means Nanako-chan may be in grave danger. We must hurry.
Oh boy.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Counting on you! That's some thick skin!
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Three enemies.
Once again, Chie-senpai.
Awesome, Chie-senpai. No way. 4 more enemies are here. Enemy defeated.
Okay.
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. You can win this. Blast it with wind.
Okay. Doing.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. Go, senpai, you rock.
Alright. Probably a bad idea because of the magic wall, right?
Enemy down. Ooh, can I have this one? Ready to go.
Whack him.
Here's our chance. Let's go. Let's do it. Give it.
Here we go, another Eon card. Oh gosh, really? Oh well, should still get the sweep. Thank you, Frosty boy. Doing us well. Oh damn, am I hearing one of those spooky chests again? I don't know why I did this because they can't see me, but more XP.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire. Yosuke-senpai!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Enemy defeated! Don't stop now, Naoto-kun! No way! 4 more enemies are here!
It's not going down.
Pinky.
Good move, Naoto-kun! You're on a roll! Whoa, Chie-senpai! That's 2 defeated! Enemy defeated! That's the spirit, Chie-senpai!
Persona! I couldn't defeat it!
1 enemy to go! Keep it up!
Okay. Oh my god. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Watch it! That one's immune to fire!
Like some thick skin.
5 enemies left! Hang in there!
That's my cue. Leave it. Watch me.
Enemy defeated! Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai!
Oh my god.
It got back up! Defeat it back! Yosuke-senpai's lost it! Enemy defeated! You're off to a good start! Yosuke-senpai was cool?
Everyone's cranky.
Alright, I leveled up.
Yay! I leveled up!
Okay, that's the stairs.
Watch it! That one's immune to fire!
Persona!
Fine work, that was awesome,
Yosuke-senpai.
Yosuke-senpai! Enemy defeated! Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai! Ha! Oof, that looked like it hurt.
Now then,
Nice.
what's next?
This really is such a vibe.
Watch it!
I think I found everything then. Other way. You hear voices. We're coming for you.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Bingo! Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
Good gosh.
Some thick skin.
4 enemies left. Don't give up. Against that desert.
That's a pretty long corridor.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Some thick skin.
Yikes, it's tough.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Don't lower your guard now. Let's go.
It's quite tenacious.
Oh, nice move, Mr. Senpai. Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad.
It's not going down.
Go Chia-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Let's go.
Okay.
Brute force isn't my style. I gained a level.
Really physical to all with the chance of poison.
I think I may be on the verge of collapse.
Let's fully restore. Okay. Still probably cheaper to do that. I think I'm gonna skip that one because I don't have a key. Yep. Nice. There you go. That worked out.
Ooh, nice move, Yosuke-senpai. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Someone else's turn.
Ha! Go Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Bow, bow.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Like some thick skin.
Chie-senpai's persona is sealed.
Damn it.
Someone finish it off! 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
It's quite tenacious.
Yosuke-senpai's persona is sealed.
Oops, yeah.
Someone finish it off!
Oh my god, team, come on.
Naoto-kun collapsed. This isn't good.
This is not ideal.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Damn, it's not going down.
Go Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass! Yikes! Chie-senpai's completely lost it.
Counting on you. Persona!
Destroy the furniture.
That's the way, Yosuke-senpai.
No, I can't. Alright.
With these injuries, I'll only be a burden.
Looks like that one's a big win.
Like some thick skin.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Go! Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated.
All yours! None shall escape!
Okay. I know, right? I'm doing this for Nanako. If I'm not saying much, it's because I'm either determined to save Nanako or I'm too busy humming to the music, because you're right, this is actually good. Discover the new world, I must save people. Certainly I can. Yeah, that's straight from the little diary he wrote. Psycho? How'd you see me from down here? It's cool, get immersed. Yeah, but I've got to make content too. But yes, I am immersed. I'm sucked in. I'm absolutely sucked in. I need a drink. Oh damn, what do these ones do? Oh.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Glad you are. Thought you would because I know you were getting into this stuff. I don't regret this for a second. Whoops. I regret doing that move, but I don't regret playing this for a second. Smile, smile. Big smiley face here. I'm very happy with playing this, at least. I didn't actually, yeah, I was too busy having a drink, I didn't pay attention. Oh, there you go, it has resistance. Okay. Yeah, dog pile. Uh-oh.
Oh, this isn't good.
I'm so stupid. K9 no Bakajin. Yeah, poor Naoto. I didn't mean to do that. I look away to have a drink and then I don't know, I didn't pay attention to what I'm actually pressing to hit it with. No, Baka K9. How dare she? She's been struck down the most. I assume it's got to do with leveling as well, right? That's why I'm trying to get her to finish off the attacks, because I'm assuming she'll get more XP that way, right? Isn't that how it usually works? I'm hoping that if she finishes off some enemies, she'll help with her leveling. No, I forgot she doesn't have armor, Jeff. All the good stuff's on the main 3, and I left Yukiko because I wanted to use Naoto. I could just switch it out now, couldn't I? Oh wait, I didn't read. Let me read. Party hit evasion rate. Am I gonna really use that though? Triples evasion against it's still evasion, so there you go. Get it to Tarafu. I kinda like using that though. I kinda like using it though. That's it. I lost my friendship with you, did I? I actually kinda like using it.
I'm very low on health. Can you remedy that?
We'll help you out. Babby Grill, there we go. I know it's good. I knew you'd say that as soon as I got rid of it. I'm just trying not to be so self-dependent, okay? No, don't be sorry. It's me that should be sorry. Oh, it's a golden hand.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
God, you're making decisions. I'm just trying not to ask every 5 seconds. Come on. I've come this far in the game. Hang on, he had physical reflect, but like, that's the only thing that hits these stupid things, right? Or did I just not do this right?
Someone finish this one off.
Learning experience for sure. Oh, it's got a counter to me. Okay. They change per dungeon? Maybe it just has a counter to Yosuke being like wind based or whatever. Is that what it is? Is that what's happening right now?
Yosuke senpai, your health is really low.
It is. It is.
Counting on you. Persona!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Couldn't quite beat it. Someone finish this one off.
15% chance physical.
Senpai's been hit. Hang in there.
Man, the little... I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna call him, just ran away. The little golden nugget.
I let my guard down. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
This little nugget. I mean, it's made of gold, right? So it is a golden nugget. I can say that.
Hang in there, senpai. Senpai, can you hear me? Wake up, senpai.
Ooh, that went well.
Ooh, congratulations! Yes, I leveled up! You okay, Yosuke senpai? You look hurt.
30% of allies max. $200, $100. Oh, that's not it. It's deep. Oh my god, stop it. What's that one do? +5 endurance. His eyes never leave. Gee, the descriptions. There we go, yeah. Should probably equip something, right? Better evasion. Combat. She's got, yeah, fire. Uses fire. Invasion rate to physical. Invasion. Oh, let's increase criticals coming from her. Let's do that. Now we're playing with Nintendo power, without the Nintendo part.
Enemy immune to light. Enemy defeated. Keep it up, Yosuke senpai. Someone finish it off.
Someone finish this one off.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Counting on you. Persona!
Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke senpai. Yosuke senpai was cool? No way.
Can't do that. There we go, another one.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
It'd be funny, just do it.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Ha! Couldn't quite beat it.
3 more to go.
It's not going down.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Yikes, it's tough. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Bingo! Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
Someone finish this one off!
Senpai, that was so cool.
Someone else's turn.
Yeah. Oopsie.
All yours!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
job! It's quite tenacious.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
Here.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
Yeah, look at me looking more like a transfer student than normal.
Yikes, it's tough. Just 2 left. Come on. It's a no-brainer.
I wonder, can you finish it off? Nope. Oh boy.
It's not going down.
Go Chie-senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Let's go!
Enemy down.
Precisely.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right.
Go! Knock them out!
Finally. Nidhogg and Skatey. Huh, okay. Base Skatey. I just looked at the other one and thought, well, it's Hermit, and I've done nothing with the Hermit Arcana because I just can't be bothered helping the fox do quests. I think I would have spent time since I like foxes, but oh well. Turn back. Stop getting in my way. I should probably it's probably gonna throw a mini boss at me, right? Okay. Skatey was one of your homies in Nocturne? Nice. Brog is back from adventure. Welcome back, Brog. Legend. Hope he's doing alright. I think it's mini-boss time. I think. Yep. Why are you getting in my way? I'm gonna save this girl. No, you're not, because you're a psycho.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Counting on you.
Let me do it, it's funny. No. Of course they wouldn't let you do that. Back to harass.
Hang in there. I let my guard down.
Maybe I will get rid of it.
Last one. Go for it.
All yours.
Disgusting creatures, get out of my sight.
That's actually pretty well timed, Bean. Need to get rid of this thing. Disgusting creatures.
Family Guy.
Oh, that was super delayed. I was like, oh, do I need to fix that? Family Guy. Family Guy. Funny Family Guy. Sometime funny.
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
That sucked.
Sucked.
All right, we won. We did
Hey, I won, and that did not suck. The delayed soundboard, perhaps.
My level has risen. Let's hurry. Alright, just a recap to anyone popping in. We are basically trying to save my cousin because she's been kidnapped and she treats me as a little brother. I mean, she treats me as the big brother. That did have to hurt. Getting beaten the pants off of you by K9 and her crew. K9 with Broske and the two tomboy best girls on my team. We're doing good.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
I'm not sure what the cooldown is. It must be a server issue because I refreshed it earlier and it's still doing that. Sorry about that. It is all they're all server based, so not much else I can do.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Actually, why don't we try use one of her moves?
I couldn't defeat it.
Pretty much, Jeff. I hope we can fix that.
Go cheer, senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Nice.
Elimination complete.
Swish. Do I even need resist darkness? Yes? Okay. Because they keep mentioning, oh, this is immune to darkness, and I'm like, so is everything? I think my controller's being dumb. Hey, let me choose it. Yoo-hoo! There we go. Decrease foes, increase parties. Get rid of Ugly Owl, but also just get rid of this persona. I only meant to temporarily use it anyway, but noted. I only switched to it because I wanted to use Media Armor, so. Can use it for inheriting resist dark in future? Okay. Reflecting physical? 15-20% of reflecting physical. Well, then an easy choice then.
Are you alright, Natsu-kun?
Just fine, she'll be right. See? We found the stairs. Oh, there's like more of this dungeon. Anyway, I won't hand over this girl no matter what. I hope not. Don't you dare do that to my precious little Nanako-chan. Leave her out of this, bro.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Oof.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. I couldn't defeat it.
Oh, this reflects stupid.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Throw down! Persona! It's not going down.
Go! You hit.
Let me handle this. Watch me. Should we
Teamwork. Oh. Bad canine, bad canine.
Persona!
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
It's not going down.
Go!
Yeah.
Someone finish it off! Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Stick with that then.
Someone finish this one off! Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
That's some thick skin.
Go! All right! Congratulations!
Nice.
I leveled up!
Small amount of SP will be recovered at end of battle for all party members. Heck yeah.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
This hallway's pretty long. There you go.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
good. Darkness won't work.
Counting on you. Someone else's turn.
Suzuka Gungan! All right, guys, pile on! Gotcha! Places, everyone. And action! All right, let's do this! Go! Knock him out!
Oof, okay.
Persona! It's quite tenacious. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Persona!
Shovels.
Oh, he's gone. That's fine. We found the next set of stairs anyway. It's probably gonna make me backtrack again. We know what this game's like. I'm scared. Where are you, Mum? Dad, save me. She's just up ahead. Yeah, talk about making it personal. We are almost there, chat. We gotta save. Gotta save that little cutie.
Darkness won't work. Two enemies down. Good going, Yusuke-senpai. Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke-senpai!
It's not going down.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Oh dear.
Persona! I couldn't defeat it. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
That's some thick skin.
Someone finish it off! You can win this.
Okay.
Defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
That was really quick. Down the next floor already. I'll keep heading down a little bit.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Counting on you. Great moves, Chie.
You did it, Chie-senpai. Looking sharp, Chie-senpai. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
That was a terrible idea.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her? Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Throw down! Persona!
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Two defeated.
My level has risen.
Increase success rate of darkness magic. Don't worry about dark stuff with Naruto. Okay, easy peasy. Cheers.
Are you alright,
Have something to give her. Oh, that's for all allies. Wait. Yeah, give her the... read. Just use that stuff. It's just sitting here anyway. She gets buffs and stuff later on which nobody else gets. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you, Master. Okay. It's still funny to me that it's literally like so close to the entrance. I mean, this looks like the end. Behind the gates. To quote my life in a nutshell, I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Big bro!
Jeez.
You mustn't go! I'm going to save this girl.
Taro Namatame, it's definitely him. Then he did come in here.
So you're the killer!
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
Huh? Is this dude high or something? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl!
Don't come near me!
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
Nanako's in danger. You should choose your words carefully. Oh boy, I hope I can sweet talk my way out of this. He probably doesn't even know fully what it is, to be honest.
To save them. People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite!
If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
That's a really elaborate way to send somebody on a vision quest of sorts, to literally put their lives in danger.
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No, I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people!
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad. I'm gonna save her. You asshole! You're not gonna get away with this!
What a creep.
Shut the hell up! What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior! It's filthy over there. So many evildoers. That's why I'm going to save them! I'm a savior! A righteous hero!
Is that a shadow?
Big bro, I can't breathe.
Nana-chan!
Let's do this.
Now, Senpai!
Nana-chan!
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan! Bastard! How dare you!
Give her back. I'm going to save her!
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad! His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him!
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows!
I intend to kill this MF. This MF psycho.
What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Damn, son.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
The fact that you're typing in caps does give me hope, so thanks. Let's do this.
How solid is his grasp on reality?
I'm...
Wearing an oversized Love and Peace shirt, very questionable. Oops.
All yours. Let's go.
Thanks.
Counting on you.
Let's go.
Save her! I'm going to save her!
Atmosphere changed. Oh dear, we're gonna have like the weather effects or something happening next.
The power of wind skills is greater now.
Oh, okay, that kind of stuff. That makes sense.
Counting on you. Counting on you. Persona!
That was like nothing. Could try that actually.
Counting on you.
Uh-oh. Fun.
Naotoko, no!
Of all the people to take over. Oh, this is problematic. She's got a gun. I know. Look out, she's got a gun. No. He's hesitating, okay. Broke free!
The power of wind skills is greater now.
Okay, time to actually use the items. That uses exactly all the SP I have. That's hilarious.
Naoto-kun collapsed. This isn't
Uh-oh.
good.
Nope, it is not. Yeah, revives an ally, there you go.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
I can see that.
Let's go! All yours!
This is such... really testing my lack of SP right now. At least I made sure to have items. That's all I can say. Do I have any other SP items? Restores all of an ally's SP. Flippin' heck, why not? Just use those bloody tomatoes. Oh my gosh! He took them all!
Don't give in! Please get back up!
Jeez, he took all of them? Haha, that's so funny. It's so funny, game. Godspeed, thank you. They're all just gonna... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yep. Thanks. That was, ouch. Yeah. Hey, for what it's worth, I have a pretty low death count in the game, right? Retry from start of the floor. I mean, that'd be fine, right? Was this the first game over? Not the first, but maybe like the third or fourth. I don't know. Because one time it was really stupid. It was just me testing a theory. Second time it was because the game was like, oh hey, there's a chest here, and it actually told me, you know, it's really strong, you shouldn't fight it. And I'm like, I don't care, I'll fight it anyway. I think the third time would have just been normal battle, right? Maybe I should stock up on stuff. What do the life stones do? Yeah, 30%. Maybe I should go back and restock on the items, right? Could do it, just give you guys some slurp juice. Restores all an ally's SP. I guess I have a lot of revive items, so if someone gets knocked out again, I should just use the items instead of wasting SP reviving them. An unpun the size of a baby's fist. That's all it is. Oh yeah, we got second maids. I can use second maids, right? Yeah, I've got the vending machine stuff. Hey, who said junk food isn't good for you, right? Okay, just used it all up, why not?
One. Shut the hell up!
Damn, son.
And
Now,
Nana-chan!
I mean, this bit looks pretty cool.
He's getting anime villained.
If we don't do something, this could be bad. His powers are attracting more and more shadows.
Yeah, they're really good cutscenes.
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him. He's merging with the shadows. What is this?
Damn it! We've come this far! We're not losing now!
Nope. P3 cutscenes are really good too. Oh my lord, the awakening from P3 Stokino. One day, my dude, one day.
I'm going to save her!
How solid is his grasp on reality?
Persona! Throw down! Persona!
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 Let's go!
So I could try it. Nope.
Counting on you!
Let's go! Yosuke-senpai!
Uh-oh.
Man, oh man!
Stat increase is nullified. Boo! Wasted a turn there? I guess so.
You're gonna pay, damn it!
Oh man, Ben Tennyson is pissed. What's that other one? Blight. Try that again.
Save her! I'm going to save her!
I don't know what he's changed to.
gosh.
Electric attacks are more effective now.
Okay.
Yusuke-senpai is dizzy.
Persona!
Senpai, quick, someone heal her.
That's gonna happen.
Let's go!
Persona! Throw down! Persona!
Persona!
Chie-senpai,
Not again.
quick, someone heal her. Naoto can collapse. Electric attacks are more effective now.
Of course you'd choose that. And again, I gotta switch right, don't I? Actually, maybe I didn't have to, but anyway.
You're gonna pay, damn it!
Let's go!
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her. Naoto-kun, oh, this isn't good. Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Yeah, we'll do that, we'll do that.
I'm pissed now!
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
I think I had some of these.
Let's go!
Counting on you! Persona!
Thank you! Go! Yeah!
All yours!
Chie-senpai! Quick, someone heal her!
Let's go!
He took all of them again. Bloody hell.
Don't give in! Please, get back up!
That's just bloody savage though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, please hesitate. No. Oh, thank god.
Senpai, are you okay?
Ay, 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 Come on. This is not fair.
Senpai,
No, 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 not again, no. Oh no. That's an F right there, what the heck? Naruto shoots you in the fucking head, yeah? You and me. You and I. Yes, I am you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I wanna just, I don't know, check some fusions. Yeah, I wanted to maybe head back and regroup. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do. Save my work, for sure. Holy heck. Well, we just hit 420 at the time I do this, so in terms of time slots, right? Thank you, yep. Another poem? Shoot.
Song of the Fallen Angel. The fallen angel is chained down. Her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice. Her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing? Forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. Do you know her name? She who will strike down the cowards. That's right. Her name is... what is it?
Oh, woe is thy.
What is this? Huh?
Okay, I mean we did collect what was it, Skatey? Skatey, Scuddy. Need Hogger. Shiki Ouija wouldn't be a bad choice, he's immune to fizz. Okay. Let's have a look at the options we got there then. There's plenty of options for that one. I already made it to bloody... oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm 61, there's like more stuff. Aditi Dai Shuju. A real Mother Harlot. Dai Shuju, my man? Uh-huh. Guys busted in Nocturne. Looks like anything, it looks like anything below Byakugo. Byako, sorry, Byako. I should scale the tower. So you're saying Shiki? You're saying Shiki might be a good pick? Grab something at your level. Just give you too many darn options. You could be here all night. Let's see, we don't really want elemental weaknesses like that. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, maybe not. Repels fire. Okay, any of these sounding good? I'm assuming something without weaknesses is like the best idea. So probably not that one. It literally repels fire, right? I'm not really using those, I guess. Sure. Welcome back, Penguin. We're up to another boss fight. So that's what you missed. A lot. A lot. But you know, we're vibing. I'm doing some more fusions because the boss killed me twice. He was actually pretty tricky. I'm just deciding what moves to move over. Have we got some of these? Do I want a barrier? Yeah, what if you play a lot of different games, Penguin. What are you playing right now? I assume that's a HP move. Damage to all foes, chance of innovation. That would be good, I guess. I've got a counter move that's coming up if you make this, right? Fine, maybe those. And it's similar to Minecraft, but with more of a social aspect MMO. Oh, okay. PC can running but playing the horrible looking version? What do you mean by that? You're just running at lower settings? On Switch, oh okay. It do be like that playing Switch. Automatic revival with 1 HP when killed by darkness magic. Can is this even gonna affect this boss? Medium fire, medium chance of insta-kill. 3 more days till Pokemon. I've lost all track of Pokemon these days. Don't even know that there's anything new with Pokemon. Gen 5... Gen 5 was not even... What, black and white? That's not even that long ago, though. Oops. It's only one rank. Really? I know it came out in 2010, but that doesn't mean everything has to be remade. My gosh. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's 4. Guess it just depends on the moves, huh? Male, Cerberus. I don't really want to merge Frost. I don't know, Penguin. By that same logic, do you know how cheap it is to get a DS or an emulator these days? I guess. But anyway, companies will do what they want. I think the dad jokes are still down. I might have to look into making a new one. This one's got weakness to stuff, so I'm not sure I really like my options. This one repels electricity but is weak to wind, and we've noticed the boss keeps sending both wind and electricity at me, which is like poo. What did one Geodude say to the other Geodude? I mean, probably just the word Geodude. Right? Isn't that what they say? Yeah, same thing, it's just body weakness. I don't even know. Oh, let's rock. If he can speak, then yeah, that's what he'd say. What's DR mean, Jeff? Pokemon fans' favorite place to go in France? I don't know. They made a Pokemon game in France, I don't know. DR is drain? So wouldn't that mean I just get health from it then? Wouldn't that be a good thing then? Even though the rank bonus is like really garbo. Oh, Paris. I'm not using these two anyway, might as well make it. I guess. There's no real harm. What do you call a low-fat Pokemon? Okay. Guess it's good to have one, right? Butterfree? Wow. That's rough. Drains from that. Yeah, there really is a lot to manage with these things. I'd like to keep concentrating. Okay. We love spending 6 gorillion hours in Velvet Room. It's the Persona SMT way. Yeah, this is why the next the next Persona SMT game, I might just play by myself. Just so I can do it at my own pace and not feel like I'm boring anyone. But hey, I hope everyone's at least chilling out and enjoying themselves anyway. I think I already made one of these, didn't I? Unless I already merged it. You good, don't worry about it. Did the same in Persona 3? What, just sit there and merge stuff for ages? Yeah. I don't know, there's stuff I can make, but they all have like really bad, whatchamacallit, like they have weaknesses to the boss. Which is just a little bit whatever, isn't it? A little bit hoodoo, isn't it? Yeah, so... I got this one now, and I got Frost. I guess I keep forgetting to use this one too, don't I? What moves did it have? Not many. Hang on, what moves did everybody have? I think I might have like gotten rid of my my healing, which is a bit of a boo-boo on my part, but I should just buy items, shouldn't it? Should probably just get some items. Or I make another fusion that's just for healing. Like I could do that too. I think with SMTs you're probably gonna get roasted first time around and you come back and adapt with new stuff. I mean, yeah. That's how you gotta learn sometimes, right? Sometimes you gotta get kicked in the backside to accept your reality and all that of the situation. You know what I mean? Like sometimes someone telling you not to do something is not enough, but you having to try it anyway and fall on your backside. Sometimes that's how we learn, weirdly enough. I know I'm sounding a little bit too deep, but you can apply this with video games or real life, really. What moves do I get from this one, yeah? Meteorahan, right? That's at the next level. I guess I should get this one to replace the other one that used to do the healing for me, right? Nullify stat bonuses on all foes. He wasn't really raising his stats, was he? No, he wasn't. Reflecting magic. Yeah, I think I did already put one of these on the other persona. But then again, I guess it's not the worst idea, right? Okay, I guess so. It's weak to electric, but I'm not gonna stick with it. I'm just gonna use it for healing, I guess. We getting bonuses at the wazoo. Revives an ally with full HP. Heavy physical damage to all foes. ×2. Restores one ally's HP, and that one's revives. I do have this move on the other persona, I guess. This is just gonna be my just the one I use for healing, or whatever. Ugh. You logged over 300 hours? Damn. These games really do sync time though. Like, you really do sync time in them. Alright, won't know until we try, I guess. But I actually want to go and buy items. That's the intention. Come back tomorrow. Oh man. It's so lonely without her here. Shopping program. It feels so weird watching it while Nanako's missing. Alright, but what have you got for me? Eagle Eye? Or Meguro Tuna? I'll add an octopus. Well damn, what's Eagle Eye do? Is that anything useful? Grants evade physical skill, which greatly raises wearer's evasion rate to physical. Well then heck yeah, I should probably grab that, but I won't have it ready for the boss. Needed you much sooner, buddy. You dreamed that you were comforting a crying Adachi. Your relationship has intensified. Aww, we were comforting Adachi. That's why the South Pole is colder than the North. Speaking of cold, it got cold really quickly. Remember to wear extra layers. That's a good question about South Pole. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? What? It's its own continent, isn't it? I'm pretty sure nobody owns it, it's just that we all occupy it. That's really just a trick question. Yeah, I'm right, it doesn't belong to anyone. It's just under it. Yeah, it's under the I forget what it's called, the treaty? Yeah, the Antarctic Treaty that we learned about back in high school, yeah. Yeah, Antarctic Treaty, okay. All land below 60 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. Okay. Prepare to take action, you betcha. At least I can finally hand this to you now, though. You go save Nanako. Oh, I can't give her the thing, can I?
Yes.
Okay, that's all of us.
Creek. Ohori no Mikoto. Raging Bull. Okay, new weapon for her would be nice. Magnum made for reduced recoil when firing. Large caliber pistol used in Wild West. Well, this one's got better hit, I suppose. Oh, that one's better. Pistachios? Mmm, good stuff. Good choice. You don't even need to say no more. Okay, I got Naruto a new gun, and I got myself a new sword. I think that was a good call, right? She doesn't have SP items, does she? I'll go get some stuff from the vending machine then, before I head back in. Alrighty. Right, back we go, boys.
All right, let's brace ourselves.
We're coming for you.
Shut the hell up! What a wonderful world!
Now.
Get her! This big bugger.
What's happening to him?
Oh, there actually is a skip. I didn't even know that. I'm about to kick backside.
How solid is his grasp on reality?
Okay.
All yours.
You're really feeling it, Jeff? Okay, well I've decreased his attack, so I'm gonna switcheroo.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Counting on you.
Okay. I dealt with that yet?
All yours.
Save her.
Nope. The power of wind skills is greater now.
Oh boy, here we go. Actually... did just buy some of these. It's gonna block, it's not gonna work, but whatever. Gonna... yeah.
Persona!
Persona!
I'll finish you! Persona! Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good. Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Counting on you! Persona!
Thank you!
Don't get in my way!
Yosuke-senpai, no! Let's go!
Persona!
Well, that's just rude. Hi, Jerry. Yeah, no, I did go to sleep. This is another stream.
Yeah, you can let her know, Jeff. No, I did get some sleep, Cherry. This is a completely different stream. Yeah, we're up to a boss fight today, so... Just use one of those medical kits, I guess. So I don't need the whole thing, right? Jeff being a champ, thank you. Come on, Yosuke, join the fray.
The power of wind skills is greater now.
I assume his defense is back up by now, right? So, we'll do that again. Whack him! Smack him!
All yours. Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
This is not very good at all. This is why we stocked up on items. Money not a problem, just buy lots of maca leaves. Played Death Stranding, Kath recommended a game, we played it so many hours on it, it was fun. So this game, Bokura? Haven't heard of it. Oh no. A two-player puzzle game? Oh, okay. I think this is the best run I've done yet. €5 on Steam. Yeah, so about $8 then.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. All yours.
Hang in there, girls. I'll heal you. Oh boy. Okay. Another maca leaf for the team. Steam with the deals. Okay, maca leaves was like the best call. It's like money wasn't a problem, just buy all the leaves. Feel like you got hella unlucky every attempt. Yeah. It's okay. I think now that I have the leaves, it's like, oh, I'll just use them and then save my SP and I can just keep lowering his defense or whatever. I'm assuming that's a method. Whether it's the method is questionable, but it's a method. What is a soaper? Or did you mean soap? I'm not sure. Defense reverted? Uh-oh. I got 3 of them again! Yeah, I'm so unlucky! Bruh! Oh!
Don't give in! Please get back up!
Oh, a sofa. Oh, okay. Congrats, yeah. This is where he got me last time. Increasing defense will only work on myself now. I think I should just do it anyway, shouldn't I? Please don't hurt me. Okay. The one scenario where I can't slap them in battle. Hmm. Convenient. It's gonna power slash me? What a savage. Uh-oh. Everyone broke free. Bless. Welcome back, team. No worries, Cherry. That ought to be enough. Mm-hmm. Come on, we gotta finish him off.
Let's go.
Finish off this creepo. Kill him! Kill this MF! She's game, she can do it. She can freaking do it. He's down. Poggy Woggy. We did it for you, Nanako! We won!
Damn it! Why?
Nanako-chan! She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
We should take him with us as well.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
Nanako-chan, hang in there. What are we gonna do?
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
Hang in there, Nanako. We got you.
The police and paramedics will be here shortly.
Come on, Nanako, we got you. We saved you. Nanako isn't allowed any visitors.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together. Then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through this.
That goes for me too. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako-chan might have been okay.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most?
I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Well, you were also saying that, you know, it's very hard to deal with those sorts of criminals that hold somebody hostage, because it's hard to predict that stuff. And she's not a hostage negotiator, come on. There are specific people trained to handle, like, you know, hostage situations and stuff like that. In fact, go watch Bruce Willis's movie Hostage. There you go, there's my recommendation.
Enough of this pity party. Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now?
Kanji's such a real one. Agreed. What he's saying right now is pretty valid.
Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her.
Yeah, that's all you really can do, is just wish her well.
So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji, you sounded cool for a second there.
'Cause he is cool.
Huh? You guys still here?
What's up, Adachi?
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story.
Kanji's the coolest right alongside this guy. Heck yeah.
Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
Bro is
He's
cool.
right. We should call it a night.
Agreed.
Nanako-chan's gonna be fine. Acting all gloomy won't help anything.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Main character next game, please. So yeah, we should pitch that to Atlus. Have a Persona side game about Kanji.
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
A party at Juness? That makes no sense.
How does that make no sense? Nanako loves Juness. It's like her favorite place. Having a birthday party there, she'd love that. Kanji gets his own beat-em-up game? Does he? What am I missing here? What details am I missing, dude?
Nana-chan, she'll get better, right? Yeah.
Just hypothetically.
I do believe in her.
Well, because hypothetically, yeah, he could work in a Streets of Rage type of game.
Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
Alright, Teddy's almost there too, with the social link.
Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry. Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave without me!
Give me some croquettes from Souzai Daigaku. You've done everything you can. All you can do now is to believe in Nanako and wait for her to recover. Oof. We're just about 51 hours into the game. All you can do is wait for her recovery. You should hurry to school. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. So have you basically finished? Ask Jeff, but I'd say probably not. He already gave me kind of a perspective on how long the game would be, so... yeah, just under 51. Right, gotta go meet the other grill. Hey. She seems absorbed in thought about something. You need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. As you think about it, you have the card that the man in black gave you. Yes. I'm gonna hand her the card. The time you gave me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play it again soon anyway.
He said I'd understand. What's that supposed to mean? Could you please accompany me? I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. I apologize. I wanted to talk someplace quiet. What sort of person gave this to you? Yeah, he had black sunglasses. Wearing those in a town like this would only make one stick out. All we can take from that is that he wanted to hide his face at any cost. The man must also know you well. He wouldn't have entrusted the delivery to anyone he didn't know. This is a small town. He could easily have looked up my address. Why go through the trouble of giving the letter to you? Intriguing. Is he involved with this case, or another case altogether? Or if it's me he's after, he could be anyone. I'll keep the card. Man's most likely still in Inaba. Cannot drag you further into this. You say that, but yeah, you can't back out. What are these options?
Huh?
It's good to know you're worried.
I apologize.
Seem to have a tin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke told me before. I'll look into this and report my findings, so don't worry. Naoto seems to be worried about you. The Fortune Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing.
Cherries!
Hello, Frog. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. I hope things are treating you better now. Aw, thanks so much, Cherry. Yeah, all good. Appreciate you lurking. Wake up a knockdown ally. Things be good now? I'm glad. I'm so glad. Thank you for the 4 bits, Cherry. I like the little Franker-face. I think that's the Franker-face dog, but yeah. Love my doggos, as you already know. While we're here, why don't we chat? Oh yes, there was something I wanted to ask you. Go for it, Nanako.
Shall we go home now?
Talked about several aspects of the murders and went home. Finally. The other best girl. Oh, the music's so different without her here. It's a bit daunting, isn't it? You received a text from Rise. Senpai, oh my god, the way she's writing. I heard you like movies. Yeah, I also like my mudkips, right? I forgot about this song. I heard you like movies, right? Just wanna see Roman Paid Holiday. It just came out. And loved the original, so I was really looking forward to this remake. I know it's late speak, but come on, it's also the Mudkips meme. I'm inviting you to invite me on a date to see it. Go. So ask me out. Kissy 3-face. The movie Rise wanted to watch is now being shown at the theater. Nah, I'm good. I've taken Chie Kanji and Yosuke. I know it just helps level up the persona a little bit. I know it doesn't really help towards the social, but whatever. Guess I could do the... what was it? The... probably the translating? Had a hard time understanding a particular sentence. You've reached your goal. Fantastic. Maybe I can finally get the tutoring job as well.
Good day.
I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Do you have any plans after school? I mean, we should. We should.
Yes.
I'd like to discuss the card you gave me. You made plans. Sure. So you got invited to a date as soon as I popped in. Yeah, Thunder, but I'm not interested. My character's already taken. Grab a persona for every social link you want to do. Yeah. That's... I'm kind of trying to do that, but I'm also a little bit incompetent, so appreciate the reminder. She has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing is written on it. It's just plain white card, but it does feel a bit stiff getting its thinness. It's probably like an NFC card to a facility. No, that's my theory. I'd chalk it up as a prank? Nah. It's quite common. If you follow every blind trail as a result, you get no investigation done. Chie Thunder. I already maxed her out. Granted, Naoto is also pretty awesome, so... Excuse me. Yokushiji-san, what's the matter? A thief? In Shirogane Estate. Yes, I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I'd miss terribly. You've already reported this? As long as Grandpa's safe, it doesn't matter. Can't take my eyes off this case yet.
Oh.
Naoto looks uncomfortable. That was from Yakushiji, my grandpa's secretary. Appears someone has broken into the estate. My room was targeted and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so...
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. Not sure how to react to you, worrying about me. Yeah, I feel that. Having someone worry about you? Ouch. It's a toughie, isn't it? Restores 3 SP each turn in battle? Oh my gosh, that sounds good. Just finished Saintsbury reboot and got platinum. Nice, congratulations.
I'll see you again.
Practically against her will, you walked to her house before going home. Huh? You hear someone at the door. Your order from the show has arrived. It's the Eagle Eye combo. You can work as a janitor today. I really don't like that job anymore. Oh, you're still out here in the evening? I guess the social links aren't as effective in the evening, are they? But you can still do it. That's fine, why not?
Senpai!
Came to check the bookstore, but I seemed to be too late.
Yes.
Well,
About the culture festival, I'm sorry. It was the only way I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. I don't blame you. Embarrassing enough to be on stage, let alone at a beauty pageant.
Senpai!
You needn't butter me up. I scarcely remember anything, yep. Have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the roofs and rooms and...
Oh!
Should be getting back. I have a gift.
Please accept it.
Oh, the Kellery made the little, fizzy soda drinks that Rise was promoting, right?
Good night.
Woo! Spending a lot of time with her all of a sudden, aren't you?
Senpai?
Hope they allow Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. No, I'll be fine by myself. Walk her home anyway. Seems to be relieved despite her protests. This was in my shoe locker. A sealed letter.
Yes.
I thought so at first, but that's not the case. The sender's name is clearly written. Judging by the name and handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year and class. When one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job. In other words, there's no need to read it. What if it's from a guy? What do you mean? Have no intention of responding. Have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you. Saying they love me without even knowing me? Ludicrous. Let's go.
Senpai!
Would you like to stop somewhere? There are still some questions I have. Play Robocart? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm on that Naruto grind. I've kind of maxed out the other characters that I wanted to do, so
I'll see you again.
Naruto's like the big hitter for me. You can work as the janitor. I don't want to do that. Gotta do all the friendship grinds, yeah. Though I think the next time I play it, I'm probably gonna pick Naruto as well. Do things differently. Yeah, I probably could hang out with Rise today. I'm gonna do something and I forgot. This game gives you a lot to do. That's right, I'll check the job board. I can take a job. If only Naoto would. Never mind. Ooh. Intriguing. Can I take the tutor option now? I wonder. I think I didn't have the stats for it before. Requires high understanding. Your understanding must be saintly. Yeah, okay. I don't have high enough understanding. So I think... How can I do that? Just beef balls, right? The beef balls bring up... Wait, what brings up understanding? I'm going blank now.
Senpai! Senpai.
The show we played at Juno's went viral on the internet. People left comments like, what band is this? When's their next gig? Maybe it's a shame we're only doing it for one day. Play a secret show next time? I've had my fill. We want to end up with more rivals. If I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Rosette.
I want you to have it, Senpai. Good night, Senpai.
Jeez. I wonder if Senpai notices me. Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The Well-Wisher is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. Must be very handy being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. It's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for the entire time. Very curious about their overflowing will to live. What desert? You said the Namib Desert. Good job. The Well-Wisher is a really old plant living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get one. Don't tell the other female teachers that. I don't need the competition. So smart. You'd go for Rise, huh? Everybody got their choice. It is a rainy day, so I guess we'll go. We'll go to Aya. Spend some time at Aya. I haven't read books in a while, but I did buy a few, so let's see. Raise courage. Raise knowledge and expression. Oh yeah, I could finish off hyperspeed reading. You feel as if you'll be able to read more in the same amount of time now. You'll now be able to read 2 chapters. Cool, cool. Thank you for the hydrate. There's just nice little attentions to detail. Like even when you go past, like, you nudge a character, their head actually moves towards you. It's really cool. Like, I know people don't care about this stuff, but it's just an attention to detail, you know?
Senpai? Yes.
Wait, so if Nanako's in hospital, does that mean like nobody's gonna buy ingredients for cooking? Looks the same as ever inside. Oh man, yeah, there's nobody to buy me food from Junez. Well, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Actually, what am I doing? I should... Wait, the bookshop would be closed now, wouldn't it? No, never mind, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Envelopes raises diligence. Translation cultivates expression. Yeah, I don't have anything for understanding though. A Sunday! More shopping, huh? Gotta watch the game show. No worries, Thunder. Take it easy. Race and brace. The abilities will shock you. Nice shoes. Both the same price, huh? Bit of a wander around. Oh my gosh, it's the creepy old lady. She's here.
My.
You don't happen to be the hospital janitor. Didn't think I would see you here. Would you take the time to talk with this old woman? Why? What's the benefit of hanging out with this coot? Why not? Okay. We're going with that, are we? The why not?
I'm so happy.
She was just so creepy in the hospital.
Good day. Is that so? My name is Hisano Kuroda. I am death.
What? Oh, I guess she's the Death Arcana, huh? Okay. Rightio. Okay, yeah, she's just gonna be the Death Arcana, isn't she? Skull emojis in chat. Yep. Got a portrait for a reason? Oh, okay. If we're going that route, that makes sense, I guess.
Be careful now.
I think I maxed out Yukiko. I don't know what she's doing here. Yeah, Chie's here as well. Raise your understanding. Let's do it.
Good day.
Another love letter. Nothing so simple. Do you remember the card you delivered to me before? It's on the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned, just like last time. I'm certain this came from the same person. What if you're just getting love letters from kanji? That'd be funny. It was me. It could be you. Honestly, I believe that. Dear detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief! Oh, here we go. That's where that... I know that becomes a recurring term in the next Persona game, right? Seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakushiji-san so he can turn it into the police. Is that a heckin' P5 reference? I mean, P5 didn't exist then, right? So I think they literally just took this one joke and they're like, oh, we'll name them the Phantom Thieves, wow! So yeah, I guess it's a heckin' reference. How absurd. Having the time to waste on this.
Huh?
Running away? Oh, she's angry now. He broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved in this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Of course. You decide to accept the Phantom Thieves challenge with Naoto. Best skill. Heck yeah. Ikuze no challenge. Oh, it's another mind charge move. I think a lot of her moves are physical, right? There's fire and wind. I'm just gonna say no for now. Tetrakan can leave? Alright. Only time to investigate this case in our free time. You want mind charge, bro? Nobody else can get that. Really? It's just that specific?
I'll see you again.
Oh, you bet you will. Naoto is busted. Ah, I'm gonna keep her on the team now. She's pretty cool. I can't help but take this kind of stuff too literally. This game is deep, you know. If you like a character, you like them and you want them around, you know. Just like real people that you care about, you know. You want them around. Go check the job board again. I had an idea. I'll just give them a read, I think. Since there's no limit, right? I could just get a job that might raise understanding, right? And then that might be quicker than just eating beef bowls constantly. Do, 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 do. Let's see info on this one. Oh, there you go. Definitely raises understanding. It's volunteering. Alright. You've taken a volunteer job, folding origami cranes. That solves my problem, I guess. There you go. Look, it's night time, I guess. Just deal with you, yeah. Tore the sleeve of my uniform. Just when I was cursing my luck, Kanji fixed it up quick with the sewing kit. Came out looking better than it did before I ripped it. I knew it was good, but that was really something. Dude, Kanji is just such a bro. He got skills. Isn't he a little ahead of me when it comes to this stuff? He is just too good. Kanji's just too good, man.
Huh?
That's not what I meant, but... Kanji's pretty cold to me. I thanked him for the help and he told me to shut up. Yeah, yeah. He can't take a compliment because it's something like sewing. He really is. It's a good skill. I mean, think of like the best upholsterers who used to who make like handmade furniture and stuff. They're all dudes. So I know sewing is more of like a traditionally female hobby, but most upholsterers are men, just saying. You know, they gotta get their mad skills too, know how to use an overlocker and stuff. I know a thing or two about sewing, but I could always learn more. Based. Yep. Do you think he's embarrassed here?
Oh! I want you to have it, Senpai.
Rich milk candy?
Good night, Senpai.
Senpai? Yes.
Don't talk to the Rang on the first floor. Yeah, I noticed. She's kind of mean though. I think I talked to her once and it was like, you don't have the courage, and I was like, I don't really want to talk to you anyway, because she seemed like such a cranky... But she's probably got an arcana of her own, does she? I just remember her coming off as kind of annoying. Let's make origami cranes. Oh, those are cute. Yeah, just like the story of Sadako, chat. If you ever get bored, go read the story of Sadako and the 1,000 Paper Cranes. Carefully and precisely folded cranes for a person you have never met. You're getting tired of folding nothing but cranes over and over. Make other animals cheer yourself up. I'll have to continue next time.
Good day. Thank you.
Let's go, Grill. Naruto is thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although, I do detect a faint lingering sense of citrus. A very weak cologne, perhaps. What should I do? Soak it, burn it, eat it? Wait, what? What? What, the letters? I don't get it. Isn't it evidence? You wouldn't want to do that, right? Soaking it would just make it soggy, right? Reduce it to ashes? I don't suppose there's anything inside. You toast the card with the fire from the stove. Burnt letters appear. Oh, it's a code! Invisible ink. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, water would have just, like, turned it to mush, right? Citrus juice is staining the paper burned first, making it legible.
Damn.
A grown man employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here? The card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face? This is... a riddle, a mailbox, a goat. Eating letters with a red face. That does sound like a mailbox. Yeah. That's a
I see.
Yeah, yeah, mailbox is the riddle. Gotcha. There was one in the shopping district. Do do do. Grandpa had this? Why'd he keep it? I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. Aww. Has no real function. That's cute though. A petty challenge. And the prize was this stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the phantom thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case, and yet without you I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
The most profound of gratitude. I think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out, and if possible.
Yes. I'll see you again.
Race and race. Do, 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 do. Who would these cranes go to? A cute girl, a persistent boy? I don't know. You spend too much time imagining and your pace is slowed down. Weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. I want you all to know, I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow is just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. Ugh, I just want beer. And yes, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know, Hanamura-kun? Huh? Why me? What was the question? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of bridal? What? Damn, I don't know this one. Oh, bride ale. Bridal bride ale? That sounds like a really dumb double entendre, really. That's crazy. Because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings, and you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. What does this have to do with math? That's funny.
Good day. Thank you.
All right. Nanako brought a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. This was in my mailbox this morning. Phantom Thief knows where I live. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the card. Why you, though?
Huh?
What are you saying? Don't blurt out such nonsense. What do you think of the contents? Content reads as... When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. Another riddle, huh? By the large 7 at the third. Is that a time? It's more cryptic. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third in the spot I chose. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It has something to do with time, right? There's nothing peculiar about those positions. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. Banks. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. Banks tree? What? Banks and tree. By the large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Search the biggest tree at the riverbank. Huh. Man, riddles are tricky. Something buried by the tree. This watch. Naruto holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. Is this literally just me? I wear a watch and I always have to wear it on like the tightest setting, like a kid. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. Extremely strong backlight. Oh man, I miss having like one of those kind of watches. It used to be the coolest thing I owned. Just like I used to wear one with like a backlight. Oh, love that stuff. Can use it to blind the enemy. Never thought of doing that. You modified it? Oh. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. Oh, Naruto. Oh, Naruto. Can relate. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why could... No. It's not necessary. Would have been easier? Trust me, it's not easier. I guess you learned that the hard way. Everybody has it hard.
Huh?
Quite difficult to keep my composure. I'm glad you're a girl too, Naruto. Another invigorate. Right, so this one restores 3, and this one restores 5. Alright. 5. Oh. Seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? Wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
You chatted idly. Sons of love overshadows my dreams. Baby, don't worry, that's okay. Da -da 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 -da. Keep on folding, dude. You got this. You suddenly forgot how to make cranes. After calming down, you immediately remember the process. I suppose I haven't done it in a while either. Brain doesn't seem to be letting up. Bit of an aesthetic out here. Do 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 do. Your genius. Every day's great. Look, I could probably just go to the shrine today, or it is a rainy day. Insects due to the rain. There's a fortune box. Put away on rainy days. Yeah, I forgot. Changing careers. That helps with... It's after school. Might as well just use the time. Let's use the time. Well, now that I've read the speed reading book, I could probably read it really quickly, couldn't I? Man of history. Changing careers. Reading it may increase understanding. Let's do that then. Advanced reading. Stories about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting the students to learn. So next chapter in that bully teacher series. Since you finished it, you were able to read more than normal. There we go. Your understanding has changed from motherly to saintly. Heck yeah. Now I can do the tutoring job, right? From the shopping channel. Alright. Here comes Thundergar. It's Angel Skirt. Mystic Power protects you. We've got another product. Soma. Ah, I should buy the Soma then. Da da da. Here comes Thundergar. Go out till evening. Go to the job thing. Several jobs. Alright, I think we were gonna take a look at the tutor, which I think I can afford now. Boost your expression. Requires high understanding. Leave from the bus stop. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay. I got another job. Turning the dial took some time. Funny how it takes that long.
And now the weather.
Oh, here we go.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. So we should watch the Midnight Channel. Return to your room and watch the Midnight Channel? Yep.
Midnight. Fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued, and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. This game has fooled me before. This game has fooled me before. Fog is covering the town. The fog from yesterday is still here.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatane, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Or so we think. This game loves to trick me, doesn't it?
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys.
Hey, Dutchie.
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Yeah.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Poggy! Some good news. Do you already know about him? What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes.
Wow. Yeah, that's quite a rap sheet.
I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys.
He is.
You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Oh.
That son of a bitch!
Poor Saki, huh?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Yeah, I feel for you, Yosuke. No, but seriously, you, as in my character, he's been home alone this entire time because both of them have been in hospital. It's been rough, buddy. But also poor Yosuke. It was just the thought I just had. It's like, wow, I've been home alone the last few days in the game.
Sorry. I'm alright.
Hey, like, despite what people tell you, the hard stuff never truly goes away. It's just learning how to, I guess, manage it.
Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now.
That's the hope, isn't it?
But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's go see her!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Whoop whoop. Yo, let's go see her. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. Oh, here we go. More exams. How's studying? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times, ho ho ho, be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. Man. That did be Soviet Russia, though.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, she looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
At least this isn't Sayoko.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro. Yeah, I'm so glad.
Poor thing. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
Oh, okay. We got some supernatural stuff going on.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet.
Magic fog, indeed. This is all magic stuff.
All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual. I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Well, smoking is a form of fog that hurts you. Just to be a smartass. She's regained consciousness, but it seems it'll take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation has finally begun. The fog that won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems. For now it seems that you can only watch and wait and see how things will turn out.
Isn't
heck.
this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
Man, I've seen some real viruses and I never thought it would be fog.
Don't inhale the fog or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Yeah, I'm sure meteorologists, you know, do testing every day for the weather anyway. If they detected anything poisonous, they would have immediately alerted, like, hospitals and the news and everything like that. At least that's how it would be IRL.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
I'm sure it's a bit of both. Magic fog and also paranoia. I think I've actually like can't remember how to do it. Anyway. Nothing but fog the whole way through, huh? Actually don't know what to do with my evening because I think I actually I think I've actually like cleared everything. I think that's what my stats were saying before. I think I might have actually just maxed it. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think I did. Oh, the fog, man. There we go, ominous music. Here we go. It's getting a little bit, like, I don't want to say it, but it's getting a little bit Silent Hill here with this weather. You're just too lazy to take the finals, aren't you? Seriously too cold. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ow, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlus. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. Ah yeah, that's true. Looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography. Do you know what they are? Well, Canaan, who doesn't look like he'd know. Excuse me? Do you know what an atlas is? It's a book of maps. In Mercator's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. Do 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 do. The police have probably begun to question Namatame. It's gonna take a while for Nanako to recover. What is with this music, bro?
Senpai? Yes.
Can work as a tutor today. Alright, let's give that a shot. Gonna hang out tomorrow. Sorry, broski. Oh, tutoring, you gotta take the bus stop, right? Oops, my bad. Yeah.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
He's just a shy boy, but he's so smart. He got the highest score in his class on his last test, and the teacher...
Mom!
I'm gonna study now, so get out. Of course, I don't want to bother you. Here at Yasugami High, schools are starting to climb up there. Shu's already in his second year, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into a good school, but then when it's time for college, that's enough. Under a bit of pressure. I have no intention of attending Yasugami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I need to switch to a private tutoring. You were the only one available, so... If I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately, remember that. Wow, you're a little prick. That's precisely the response I want to do.
No.
I'd rather not waste time introducing myself to a stream of prospective tutors. Oh my gosh. What should we start with? I don't have any subjects that I'm particularly bad at. You feel confident you should teach him. Let's try English.
That's fine.
You tutored Shu. He grasps concepts quickly. He answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard in explaining the subject to him in an easy to understand manner. You were a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm pretty sure my natural intelligence had something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again. I'll keep working at my own pace. You were accepted as a new tutor. You've become acquaintances with Shu, the snooty tutoring pupil. There we go. What arcana does this guy have? The Tower Arcana. Okay, yeah. Tutored student social link.
Goodbye.
You earned 10,000 yen. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. 3 days of finals, 4, 5, 6. 6 days. Wait, no? Yeah, 6 days. Foggy. Yeah, let's go visit Nanako then. You came to visit Nanako with your friends. Big bro. Speaking still seems to be painful for her. Yeah. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Sorry and thanks for coming all this way. We'll be going now. Please take care, Dojima-san. Your friends are as worried about Nanako as they would be about themselves. You feel your relationship has deepened. Got the Soma. You can work as a janitor. Spooky. So foggy. Maybe I should go home for today. Fog doesn't seem to be lifting. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? Bad news is I can't go home yet though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer this? What is that sequence called? So it's like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. What is it called actually? Never heard of this. I've never heard of such a thing. What's the deal with this one? Fairy sequence? Sequence of differences? I don't know. I'm gonna guess it. Incorrect. Fibonacci sequence? Fibonacci is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the two before them. Wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Fibonacci, huh? I think my knowledge stat should be okay anyway, though.
Senpai? Yes.
Yes. Naoto-chan. Can work as a tutor today. Dun, 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 dun.
Can you teach me this?
With regards to question 4, why does it use this formula? Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I love me some cheesecake, chat. Bought it from an online shop that's all the rage these days. It's been at top rank store for 15 weeks straight. Just like Shu, first place in everything.
Mom!
But you're my pride and joy. Do you think he can make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have to have any hardship. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Everyone has a natural talent. Shu just happens to be how smart he is. Just want him to go to a good college so he can get a good job and buy a good house and find a good... Don't worry about me. I'm always on top. I am right now. Always will be.
Mister.
If I get into a good college, am I really set? That's a complicated one. Isn't it almost time for entrance exams? I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean anyway. I need to study. There's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart.
Raison d'etre.
Seems that she was opened up a little. Okay. Time's already up. We're still in the middle of that last question. I don't think you'll get paid overtime if you work after our time is up.
Please teach me.
But thank you for offering. You earn 10,000 yen. Da, 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 da. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki and October was Kanatsuki. It although feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. Fog is just nasty. It's like being wrapped up in a gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of those ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it much. But mummies are already gone, so they don't have anything to worry about. However, you have tests coming up. And if you failed, you have even more cause for concern. Got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Ah, hang on. Chaops, Kefren, Micerinus, I think were the biggest ones. And Giza being the most famous, right? But Giza's the pyramid. Khufu's a big deal, but they're probably gonna say Tut's the answer, right? Let's see. I'm really rusty with my Egyptian knowledge, but see, I just quoted names of the pyramids, so that's gotta count for something, right? It was Khufu, okay. Yeah, Khufu sounds familiar, I remember learning about him. He was buried in Chaops, there you go, I mentioned Chaops, Kefren, and Micerinus. Okay. Giza's actually the place, now that I remember it. Okay. Took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put it in the next week's test. Whoop whoop! Nice, nice.
Good day.
Good day, Naoto. Yes.
Thank you.
Fog has enveloped the area. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. Tell you the truth, haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. Wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yokoshiji-san, passed along a message saying he went to visit an alien friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yokoshiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest, or route from Fable, -40, -4. The sentence as written is gibberish. Is it part of the riddle? -40, -4. Could be a coordinate, right? Maybe it's a math problem. Check the other cards. Subtract 40 and 4.
Huh?
Subtract 40 from the sentence. Jury to not rest or route for Fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 and the ones in 4. Which, what remains is Junet's table. Sneaky.
Let's go.
This is fun. Going on little investigations with a best grill. There was something taped to the underside of the table. A large ballpoint pen. Another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. Had no friends, was quite the outsider. But why is it that compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you than the others? Undergoing a change. You'll still be you, yeah. I can't become anyone but myself, yeah. mixed together, yeah. She would show you this side of her must be a sign that she's opened her heart to you. Here we go! Ranking up quick with Naoto, look at that! Good grill, good grill. Have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
Craigasm, yes, she's rank 7 already. You chatted idly, then went home. I don't know, hanging out with her gives me much respite because all this fog and the creepy music, it's just like, ugh, what do I do with my time? But I can hang out with her, that's good. It's a good feeling. Having someone to hang out with, you know? I've worked as a tutor. I don't know. I don't really think I want to work as the janitor anymore. I really don't like the nurse, she creeps me out. So foggy. Ooh, what's that? Who's up there? Oh, it's Yosuke. Where's Kanji at this hour? Oh, hello, it's you again. I think I actually have the fish thing to give you. Came to after my food. I'm so hungry I can't even walk. Do you have any red goldfish? I think I did, or maybe I didn't buy it. Oh, maybe I sold it. Or didn't buy it. My bad. How many bugs did you catch? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bugs. It's so flippin' ominous, dude.
Huh? See you later.
That's all you can really do. It's just so empty and depressing without them. What do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything? Spooky. Everyone going mad. Just don't look so well. You exhausted from studying? Hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up. Oh wow. Have you found your dates yet? Haha, got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright. Let's hear this. Which of these is considered a rice cake? A bale of rice. Dango, senbei, and mochi. Well, it's not mochi, and it's not a bale of rice. I am very curious. Oh, apparently it is mochi. My bad. I didn't think mochi would count as a rice cake. It's like, I've eaten the stuff before. It's like kind of gooey. I wouldn't really call it a rice cake per se. When you think of cake, you think of dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded. Kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Okay. Alright, Kanji's here. We haven't hung out with him in a while.
Senpai.
Let's hang out with Kanji. Fog has enveloped the area. Being able to see my house and school makes me feel small. Did she say anything about me?
That's so.
You already know everything about me, I got nothing to hide. That kid. Hey kid, what are you doing here by yourself? Nothing. How come you look like you're gonna cry? I lost a doll. I lost the knit rabbit doll that Sana-chan let me borrow. Taka-kun said it was girly and stomped on it. Got all dirty, and he said if you're a man then throw it away. I threw the doll in the river and it got washed away. Ah. What should I do? I have to give it back to Sana-chan. She liked that bunny and I... So why are you here? You ran away? You dumb kid. Ah. Come on, don't just stand there.
Senpai.
I'm gonna go now.
What the hell?
Gotta help the bro out. Kanji's looking in the river. Shut up, stay where you are so you don't get in the way. Make sure he doesn't come in after me. This is cold. Despite his efforts, Kanji was unable to find the bunny doll. I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize to Sana-chan. Even if she's mad, I'll say I'm sorry. Well, if you do find the rabbit, make sure you give it to her. Yo, hold up. What kind of rabbit was it? Yeah, I just had the idea. Could he, like, make one? Just tell me. Alright, I got it. You apologize to this Sana-chan. You're the one who threw it away. Might not be the same, but I'll get you a new one. So, let it go with that. Mr. What do you call him, Mister? Jeez, I'm still in high school. This is the prime of my youth. Do I really look that old? Maybe it's the eyebrows. Oh, anyway, sorry about dragging you. You heard me, huh? Feels like I understood how he felt. Maybe I could help him. I feel like sneezing, but it won't come out. This sucks. Looks like I'm catching a cold. Better head home.
Later.
Work as a tutor today. Man, Kanji's persona is like pretty low leveled, my bad.
Like this?
This forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is... What do you think of your school? Thought so. Disappointed. There's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. I'm a transfer student too.
Huh?
Oh, is that so? I didn't know. That's why. School's a pain. All my classmates are stupid and the lessons they try to teach are pointless.
Your lessons are a lot easier to understand.
Seems that she was opening up. Time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually, so let's end it for today.
Take care now.
Okie dokie. You have the day off from school. Guess we're gonna watch Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Introduce today's products. Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the entire family. But the deals don't end here, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can. Protect your loved ones for the low price of 29,800 yen. Wow, I can hear the phones ringing off the hook already. Looks like we completely cleared our inventory. Thanks for participating in an amazing sale. This week's sale is over, but you'll get another chance starting next Sunday. See you next time! They really just put that in the story now. Ooh, we're gonna sell gas masks. Damn, son. Actually, I had an idea. I wonder if that'll work. Oh, it's just as foggy here too. Win a Pyro Jack doll. Oh, sure, why not? I already got the Jack Frost one. We're playing the claw machine, guys. Oh god, it's second try. Nice. Okina books. Has an official looking memo saying it's everyone's job to keep your neighborhood safe. Roman paid holiday. It's a love story about the god Jove who takes a leave of absence from his duties and finds true love. Let's do it.
Yes, this is Shirogane.
The movies? My schedule permits me to take some time to relax. I hear the sounds of people in the background. Are you at the theater?
I'll see you later.
Very sorry to keep you waiting. Huh?
Are we the only two here? But then that would... Oh.
Let's go.
Never mind. You were gonna watch a romance film. Sorry, Naoto. Your heart fluttered watching an elegantly spun love story unfolding in the city of Rome. You enjoyed watching the movie with Naoto. Something inside of Naoto changed in response to the movie. Various bonuses were granted by watching the movie. Whoop whoop.
That wasn't bad.
I don't really go to the theater much because I don't have anyone to go with. It's nice to watch a movie with company.
I wouldn't mind doing that again.
Cute. I know it's not super necessary, but hey, we got some stat boosts. I've neglected you, Chie. What's up, Chie?
Sheesh.
Oh, the culture festival. Skin still crawls thinking about it. Swimsuit comp? Really? Sheesh.
From me to you.
Sincerity cookie. Okay. Nice.
Good night.
Alright, finals continue. Oh man, it's finals time, is it?
Yo!
Yo. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? And finals start today. What's gonna happen? I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. Even besides that, there are in a lot of weird rumors. Don't like how any of this feels. Yeah, thanks, man. Finals, day 1. What does the French food stem from? Italian. does the figure in figure skating. Oh yeah, I've learnt this the hard way. Geometric shapes. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid? Ask Khufu. What is a book of maps called? An atlas. A bookmark. Do 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 do. You overhear students talking. No way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are getting sick. When's the fog gonna clear up? People who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog help you find out who's the most dedicated. Huh? That's one way of looking at it. Day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. Oh, that's cheeky, that one, but yes, it's bridal. What kind of bird is a kankodori? It is a cuckoo. Day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? None. What is the sequence called? A Fibonacci sequence. Smartest people game. Shucks, thank you. Maybe the memory is finally working. Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into another dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog, like in that story. It seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be, is our town getting more and more messed up? Yeah. Day 5. What desert is the well-wished star found in? It was the Namib Desert. Big brain canine. You feel you've chosen the correct... I would like to think so. Which is a rice cake. So we've learnt today it's a mochi. Which, yeah. Again, I've eaten this stuff and I never would have considered it a rice cake, but... yeah, interesting. It's very cold, it's very, like, kind of mushy.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Nobody's gonna be able to see where they're going.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
That's safe to do.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Nah, I'm good. Ugh.
This girl never changes.
Yeah.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
The glasses? Do they work?
Guys,
Yeah,
put
they
on your
work.
glasses.
They work. Here we go. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
No, you're right.
It's just a thought.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Meet at HQ. Last day of exams. You answered every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. This section with the fog really got me. Damn, dude. Well, I'm so glad that you're still here. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. You know me well, game. I am a chronic saver. Make multiple saves? Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
We're finally here indeed, yeah. My brain is about to explode again, isn't it? It's holy moly hours now, chat.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kanishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
For the case.
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
Yeah, look at nowadays. A lot of people who should be locked up aren't locked up, just... Whee! Anyway.
They better better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
Mm-hmm.
Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
Yeah, bro, give us a staff discount.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
That is true, it's a lot of power.
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys. Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A video game, a Jack Frost doll, a Rosette doll. Ooh, what would you say, Jeff? It doesn't strike me as the video game type. I already have a Jack Frost doll that I won from a claw machine. Jack Frost, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Yeah, how well did their cooking go last time? Just making omelets. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Oh.
The
What?
doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
Oh! Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this!
Oh, they mass hysteria.
Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Jeez.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Jeez, what?
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Oh my god.
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Oh my god.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan.
Please, don't you dare, game. Don't do anything to poor little Nanako.
Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're
No,
saying?
no. Not again, no.
Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Oh my god.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro. Mm-mm.
Aww.
I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad and Annie.
No. No. No, 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 no. Surely no.
Nanako! Nanako!
What the fudge,
sorry,
dude?
sir.
What the fudge?
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
Bro, don't make me cry for a video game. No, don't do this. There's no way. No.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
No, no, no. We'll cast we'll cast Rekarama or whatever it's called. We'll bring it back. Come on. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't do this. Valid response.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
He probably would in a fit of rage, yeah.
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Jeez. Hitting me with a roller coaster and a freight train and a drifting bus all at once, dude. Ah.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Oh man, don't do this.
I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Why is a video game gonna make me self-aware and thinking about other stuff now? Jeez.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
He'd go mad. I wouldn't blame him.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai.
It feels like a repeat of everything, you know. Couldn't convict the guy for his wife, and now this.
And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
Yeah. But he sucks, dude.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window's wide open.
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
No.
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever
Oh,
forget
man.
what you did.
This... Please! Stop!
Jeez.
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
This game just pulls you from every direction.
Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Bastard indeed.
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Damn.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
He could.
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What?
into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance.
Hence the save states, huh? We'd have to go through that entire heartache if we fail. Again.
At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Push the bastard in. I can't stay here. Wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say? Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether he'll kill again, whether revenge is right, Namatame's feelings, whether he can be tried.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Jeez. Why he's scared? Something's bothering me. He can still repent. Actually, I don't know.
I don't know. Either he's begging for his life or he freaked out from seeing his other self face to face. Who gives a damn? That's not what's important right now. Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, for God's sake!
He's literally screaming at me.
I don't understand you.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about
It's
this?
not about being half-assed, it's trying to stay composed, because holy crap, a lot's happening at once.
Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course not.
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing.
Yeah. Does that really make us any better than the killer?
We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Holy crap.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Okay, which one of you in chat cast Rekka? It was you, wasn't it, Jeff?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to
Maybe.
be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
That's what I was thinking. Where was their defibrillator, their resuscitation? I know CPR. And I know that usually you don't give up on that stuff. Especially in that first 2 minutes, like, it's, there's still a chance to, like, bring somebody back, you know?
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
All those dialogue options were important and you got them all? Thank you, that's good to know.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Why would a doctor joke? A real doctor would follow his Hippocratic oath. Don't worry, bro.
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Literally just trusted my gut with the dialogue, by the way.
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
Teddy did something, didn't he? I had a feeling. He was feeling really bad.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
No, he stayed back here. He's done something.
You're right. That's weird.
Man, am I gonna be shaking the hand of a pervert Teddy in a second?
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
You found the note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. Wow. Oh my god, wow. Now we're straight into March. Spring has once again come to Inaba.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go?
Oh man.
Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
Is that it? Am I leaving?
There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes.
Yeah, tree hugger, oh my god.
Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
I mean, we always have our regrets, but...
I see. To be honest, I'm still wondering if I really made the best choices. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey, thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
What the? Oh my god. I don't know how to feel now. Doesn't feel right. No, not at all. Not at all. Not at flippin' all. No running along the train cliche. There's no running along the train cliche. There's no damn it CJ. None of that. This is the neutral ending? Oh, really? Well, Tree Hugger, it's like the first time I'm playing through it properly, and I'm trying not to rely on guides online. I just wanted to just go through it. You almost had it with dialogue choices? Bruh. No pressure or anything. Oh man. Okay. I got the neutral ending, I guess. It's just a very bittersweet ending. It's like, oh yeah, I guess, you know, Nanako's alive, thank god, but it's like, you have to leave? Ugh. Why'd they tell you to save and things in the story will take a turn? Right. That's okay. If there's one upside, I mean, I'll play the game again. I don't know. Gosh, I didn't want it to be over. No, I'll make another separate save for this one. Just reload what you think I can do different dialogue choices? Like from where I last saved? I guess I could do that. Just reload back in and then show the other ending, how it goes. If that's what you mean. The interrogation, yeah, the interrogation section. Yeah, if you want to walk me through that, sure, we'll do that. You want to pick all the ones where it's something is missing? Oh, really? What do you think? As in, what do I think of the game? Well, obviously, I think it's, you know, what's the word you use? Kino? It's, there are an insurmountable amount of words that I could use to describe my experience with the game. I couldn't even begin to, actually explain it. Well, I mean, what could be missing? How do you... That's such an open-ended question. I don't really know. It's just the idea that, like, as they said, he didn't, like, confess to his other self or whatever. But at the same time, with a crime like this, how do you convict that? Yeah, it's a weird one. Because everyone else still faced themselves, even though it was like a horrible side of themselves that they showed. They all eventually confessed to it, so... This guy didn't? And he looked like he was going crazy, like he didn't even know. Like he saw himself and he's like, yeah. You got the worst version of this ending? First time? I guess it's not bad for my first time. Heck, I was worried I was going to waste too much time in the game and accidentally let somebody die, but I managed that stuff fine. Surprisingly, surprisingly I was able to do that just fine. I was pissed that he killed Nanako and pushed him in the TV. Oh, you pushed him in the TV, yeah. I don't blame you. Literally the option that just says push the bastard in, yeah. That does kind of just like continue the chain of killers though, because then you end up becoming the thing that you swore to destroy. Not to quote Star Wars too much, but it's the truth. Oh boy. There might be things I still can't wrap my head around properly, so I feel like that warrants a discussion session of its own later. But yeah, I suppose we can look back and try the dialogue options again. I can do that. Get the better ending, see what else there is. Thanks team for making a cool PS2, PS Vita game that everybody is still playing on various platforms to this day. Save clear data? I assume we pick no. Don't save, yeah, I thought so. You're about to go back to the title screen without saving your clear data. Are you sure you want this? Well, it's all archived on the VOD, so now people can see both endings. Just load your save. Yep. Okay, we got the neutral, now let's do the next one.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
So it's finally over. sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
It's a possibility.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
What's the matter?
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, but... Sensei, I'm so touched.
What?
Yeah, that white round shape's the best.
Of course!
Hello? This is Nanako. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately.
Wait a second here. We're missing something. Namatami's true feelings. Something's bothering me. We're missing something. Calm the hell down. Okay. That pissed me off so bad, man. I didn't even care about becoming the killer. Yeah, it would have.
His wounds opened up again.
That's what I mean. Like you're really feeling for the characters, and I know it struck a nerve with me too because it just reminded me of some IRL stuff that
you calm about this.
You go through sometimes. It's not just a video game, bro. I don't want to think about it again, but yeah. Yeah, no, like, I did get an ending, and now I'm doing the other ending. Because Jeff informed me that I can do the other ending, so... yeah. My brother and I got that ending the first time also. Let our feelings get the best of us. Yeah, Jeff pushed him in. I thought I handled it okay, but I guess I missed a couple dialogue options during the interrogation that just changed it. You had it until the very last option? Wait, really? That's so like me to just screw up everything I ever do.
Nanako!
This moment hit so hard. Yeah. I'm not going over it again. I don't want to lose my mind. This is not just a video game, bro. I gotta speed through it because I am not gonna... I don't think my heart could take going through it again. Nanako of all people, this game had balls. Yeah, exactly.
You know, the children? They always go and have to attack the little sweethearts that... Alright, we're getting up to it now, I think. I better scroll back and find your dialogue options.
Was he seriously gonna...
Yeah, the beauty of pinning. That ought to do it, and then it's there, and then I can read it. Okay. Moment of truth, alright.
I was scared, so I...
Pinning it didn't help either. I'm just gonna... yeah.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
Yeah, thanks, dude.
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
This whole scene in the anime is so good. Yeah, that's next on the list, dude.
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like
Chie! Everyone, if we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll... You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. What do you want to do, leader? We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say? Something we don't know. What don't we know? But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Oh yeah, I think I chose why he's scared last time, so it's something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit! Give me a straight answer! Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. Here's the Yosuke. Calm down!
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
You are not. You went from being happy-go-lucky Ben Tennyson to, his doppelganger, which was also in the same TV show that used the same voice actor. Anyway.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
Yosuke Bloodlust, yeah. What did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Too true.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Oof. Man, what's the way to go? You good on dialogues now? Alright.
hell can you stay so calm, man?
That's the beauty of anxiety. It's very... You can pretend you're calm, but you're not.
Then again, that's why you're our leader.
Gotta have that composure, bro. Even if you're shaking on the inside.
Alright. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm convinced.
That's why you're our leader, K9. Leading the stream. I don't know. I've done the best I can, that's all I can say.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. The game is not over, boyos. The neutral ending is a nice little fake out to scare me. I was just like, hey, that's really like flat for a game that's so full, you know? Gets you real good, yeah, oh my gosh. Ability to create Loki, yeah, that Loki is the fool, that is true. In mythology, yeah. Loki the shapeshifter, yeah. The atmosphere and neutral ending is so uneasy. That's just how it felt, it was just like, Seekers of Truth, Social Link of Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Nice recovery there, Naoto. That's why you're the smart grill.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
Oof.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
And she'll be okay, right?
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
There's gotta be a motive. At the moment, there's no motive. With the copycat guys, he wanted to be noticed, right? But with this guy, there's just no motive.
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right?
Yeah, but what does saving mean in the eyes of a corrupt man?
So, he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Go see Nanako. Oh, and there's Teddy.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Just another thought crossed my mind, going the route of pushing the guy in the TV and then suddenly seeing that Nanako's okay, you would feel like, I mean, maybe your revenge isn't completely in vain, but you would kind of feel pretty bad after the fact, because you're like, oh well, I did it because I was angry about Nanako, and then, you know, Nanako's okay. Well, about that. Oh no, never mind, don't tell me, Jeff, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It hurts enough already.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
I wouldn't say it would be completely in vain anyway, because obviously the guy still killed a bunch of other people too, which is bad, but yeah. Don't even tell me the bad ending. I'm already triggered enough as it is.
So this isn't a joke?
Yeah, I gotta make like the P3 protagonist and shoot myself in the head right now. That's how I feel.
You're actually telling the truth?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Well, thanks for caring, Jeff, and I'm glad you're here to help me out towards the end.
This is amazing!
I'm glad I did this on a weekend.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
They do happen. Now just waiting for one, that's the question.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Don't get me started.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Oh, that's different. Instead of leaving a letter, he's gonna call Teddy. That's definitely different.
I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden?
What a cop.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yeah. You have no way of knowing. Well, yes we do. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. Oh, it's Ko. I heard what happened to your cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm here for you. We're best friends, dude, right? Daisuke here. Just heard about Nanako. How is she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. You're from your friends in town. You remember that you have friends who were there to help encourage each other. The case is still murdered in an impenetrable fog. We must continue forth towards the truth. You should go home before you catch a cold. That's so flippin' cute. Having friends that give you the time of day feels nice, man. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened at the Namatame's ward. Yeah, the basketball homies. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It has, Schnoz man.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I think I've got some pretty cool social links in chat, so yes.
Splendid. the precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems that the car stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so.
Quite poetic and true.
The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You can hear something in the distance. You've been sleeping till now. You hear the doorbell. Someone must be at the door. I'd kind of have anxiety answering the doorbell.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. I hope so. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the dream you had. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but...
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
Hmm.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
Nope.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
Yeah, because he did say save you guys, but you guys didn't die.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
Hmm.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Nanatame. Namatame believes something that proves his possibility. Namatame's diary, copycat murderer, the warning letter, Misuzu Hiragi's alibi. I don't know. I was gonna pick the diary, but the alibi is something we could check too, right?
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
There could be a cover-up story that she's not there. I don't know.
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man.
Well, alright, fine. Then it's gotta be the letter. Chill out, bro.
Warning letter. Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either.
It doesn't really match the wording that Namatame used, yeah.
If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right?
Hmm.
If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We all work together to take another step forward to the truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
You have a plan? MGS plan?
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Ooh.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Nice.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
Wow, game, way to literally jump scare me into thinking it's finished and there's still so much more to go. Thanks, game.
A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Okay.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
He understands what you're saying. What should you ask him?
They were killed.
ようこそ小紫さん。こんばんは友達。たこ焼きすごい。 Now I'm hungry. Jeff, you here? Because Komodo's here now. Yokoso.
I couldn't save them.
Couldn't save them.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed.
Be killed.
That's why I put them in there.
I guess he's hoping to hide them in the fog.
Huh? Me?
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Yep.
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first two? Why the warning letters? Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place. What are you talking about? I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you.
Yeah.
We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
We're here. We're listening.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
Man, that I was gonna say that VCR he got there. Classic.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
Oh.
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Yikes, dude. I feel glad. I feel really, really glad that I didn't throw the guy in the TV because, like, it definitely felt like he was a puppet. I don't know. I kept thinking it was like a puppet thing. Like, even if he did kill the people, I think that it wasn't like his particular, like, motivation. Like, it probably would have been instigated by somebody else. So, hey. Not how I expected it to go, but yeah, at least we know that shoving him in the TV wasn't the right way to go. Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her.
Oof.
Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
Man, this game really just sucks you in and rips you from every direction.
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people?
Wowzers.
But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably.
It's a bit hard to try and talk to somebody who's a complete stranger. They'll just look at you like, what are you, crazy?
It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it.
Heck, dude, I thought he was crazy up until now.
Or so I thought.
They convinced me good.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No, that's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
Yeah, he was there at the concert. He kind of showed up and it was a bit random. And they were like, huh, what was that? But I also saw him at the, at the riverbank.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
Fools.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
Oh damn, son. Jonas, welcome in, dude. Just playing some more Persona 4. Jeff, if you're here, give him a shout out. Welcome in, dude. I hope your stream was good. I'm just playing some more Persona 4. It is, I mean, it's a JRPG with heavy, like, crime drama elements, so I'm kind of intently listening to this guy's story as I interrogate him at the moment, so I'm sorry if I seem really serious right now. It's because I'm trying to follow the story. Hope you're good.
I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them.
Protect them. It's going good, Jonas. It's been wild.
I'm to blame for all of this.
Well, now we know that you're not crazy, I guess. What's done is done. It's still unforgivable.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
Whew.
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
This story has had so many twists and turns, Jonas. It's been crazy, but I've been really enjoying it.
Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
I definitely say it's a very niche and complicated game, Jonas. It's definitely not for everybody, but I did play it many years back and I didn't finish it, so now I've come back and I'm trying my best to finish it and get the good ending, so it's been great, and for what it's worth, if you stick around and watch, you'll get to see stuff, but I'm pretty late in the game, so it's gonna not make a heap of sense, but yeah, I'm gonna archive all this anyway. You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them. Yeah, it is really like, this whole entire thing is very supernatural, and we're still trying to learn how the Midnight Channel and the other world even works.
We must apologize to you as well.
Yeah, the entire game I thought you were a psychopath.
Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people.
Yeah.
The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
joke.
It's a tough one. Got the bad ending in AC Odyssey a couple streams ago. Oh, that's rough. Well, this game has a good, bad, and neutral ending, so thankfully I haven't gotten the bad one, but I'm doing the good one right now, so...
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
We did interrogate the heck out of you, yeah.
What are you all crammed in here for?
Oopsie.
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
You've taken another step toward the truth. Here we go. Yeah, enjoy your lunch, Jonas, and thanks for dropping in. Oh boy.
Get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
I think we got the information we need from him, actually.
Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
I don't think he did flake.
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? Decide to go get some rest. Damn, son. Well, I'm finally hit another save point. Just gonna make a fresh new one. So I'll put it in another save state here. Oh boy. You should rest early today and get ready for the investigation. In for some more Shin Megami Tensei gameplay. I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry. We're back at school. Today's the day the school was founded. Oh, okay, so you have the day off. Need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. We still got the spooky fog music. Incident last spring? Don't remember anything from that long ago. Gonna be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless info like that. If you say so. We should retrace our steps, that would be the simplest way. Saki and Mayumi. Should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. It's so foggy. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Maybe this guy carrying over. Gotta be some kind of biological weapon. You know who I heard it was? Junez. Yeah, that's right, Junez. The country of Junez is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. This guy's going a bit insane. You're going a bit crazy. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that? Are you done asking questions? Now go away. Talk about rude. A little while ago they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. Does frighten me. Don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Poison. I wonder where I could buy a gas mask. Yeah, literally rocking the mask, huh? Sorry, I had to do the pyro voice.
Where am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. Thought I'd stay out and watch the sunset. Of course, I gotta watch TV when I go home anyway.
Yeah, I won't keep that up. Even then, can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it, it's so depressing. Do you have a question? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there'd be rumors. At least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. They said on the news that the suspect's been caught. The whole thing is over, right? What else is there? You weren't much help, dude. The kids aren't gonna really know anything. Check the floodplain, I guess. We had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but a lot of time's passed. How do you forget something like that? You're literally in a small town. I know it's a while ago, but dang. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. That's all you got for me? Nobody here either. And there was literally like nobody up at that little shrine area, right? Nobody sitting there, standing there, no. Guess I can check the school, right? Where gates closed, yep. Oh yeah, could I ask any of the shopkeepers? Nope. I've been feeling poorly recently. Oh, is that what you have to say? Can't really ask her anything, can I? No. I've had a look around here. I don't know where to check. Is there anyone in front of my house? Nope, she doesn't say anything new. Not too sure I know what to look for. Friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. Why did you ask her? Alright, well, maybe we've triggered it now. Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh that. You remember Psyche, don't you? She told me that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about a TV. Wonder what that was all about. His relation? Yeah, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Psyche was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Psyche. Seems the thing about Namatame making advances was a misunderstanding. Not sure if I'm making much progress though. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm sure there's some pattern and I don't really know. Yeah, well, I spoke to your friend, so I don't know what to do next. I'll look at that stuff now. Jeff, I'm a little stuck here, dude. Found that one person that said something, and then went to go speak to the other girl, and then she told me stuff, and then I don't really know. She didn't really give me another lead, did she? She was just like, oh, made advances, blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, whatever. That's all she said. People misunderstood it. I don't even know. Wouldn't know anything, would she? Talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all? Just ignored me and walked off. It's a bit weird, bit odd. Don't know. Very, very lost right now. Sure. Is that all there is to it? I really have no idea. I need to gather more information. Talk to more people. Okay, so there's something I missed then. I have no idea. Have I not triggered this correctly? That's all I can think. All I can think is I've not triggered it correctly. Who that kid who's staying at Dojima's? I guess the quest people can be talked to, okay. I'll have to double check everyone then. Hmm. I have no idea. I think I've just triggered this wrong. Like I've probably missed some particular dialogue correctly. That kind of stuff always happens, right? Doesn't look like you find any more info. Wait, I think that changed. Yeah. No, I went to Juness and then it said I didn't. Yeah, it said I still hadn't talked to anyone, but I think it just changed. It just changed right there. So I think I stuffed it up. That's my bad. Is it gonna actually let me go in now? Yeah. See, it still says you need to gather more info. Yeah, because I already talked to her. Yeah, and then she said, spoke to my friend, blah blah blah. This stuff always gets to me in video games. This one won't even hear me out. Doesn't look like you find any more information. That's all it says to me now. I don't know. Except for you. You've gathered— oh, there you go. Oh my god. Annoying. You've gathered as much information as you could. Okay, now it'll let me. Boo! Okay. My bad, I'm not the greatest at this, am I? We met at Aya.
I'm seriously pooped.
Yup.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please!
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Yummy. Eating dishes.
Now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Nice to be hanging out somewhere a bit different.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano. as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Without arousing suspicion. Just sitting here won't help you think any better.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi and Saki. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's likely that they also knew that Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. You get 3 chances? Most likely. The most likely culprit? Oh my god, we just accusing... Who seems the most likely culprit? Jeez. Imagine actually just being a Dachi, that would break my heart though. You can keep cycling? Yeah, there's a lot of interesting options here. Well, Misuzu Haragi was his original wife, right? Then we got Kashiwagi, our teacher, who just kind of showed up out of the blue during the game to replace Mr. Moroka. I'm not gonna pick the basketball dudes. Yumi Ozawa. Which one was Yumi again? Was that the bossy girl? That's the bossy girl, and then Ayana is the band gig, right? Shu is the kid I'm tutoring. Sayoko is the creepy nurse. Think once again. Okay. I'd say imagine if Mr. Muraoka just like faked his death, but they actually like found his body and everything. You could not just fake your death with like a body like that. No. Now I'm just thinking of crazy theories. I need to shut up, but streaming thinking aloud. It's funny, isn't it? That would be nutty. It would be nutty. He just shows up and he's like, "Oh damn, these stupid people, that's why I wanted them dead." I'm gonna guess Misuzu. She has an airtight alibi. She was overseas during the incidents. Furthermore, a popular celebrity like her couldn't have carried out the killings with no witnesses. She can't be suspect. You should rethink this. Person who seems the most likely culprit. Okay, I've wasted one chance. I can't imagine Nanako being the culprit. Come on. Nanako's crafty. Who's out of place? I mean, I was gonna say Kashiwagi would have been my next guess, Jeff. I just don't want to waste all my chances. She was gonna be my next guess because she kind of just shows up later out of the blue as the substitute. And she always just gives you kind of a bit of a weird vibe. I don't know. Could also just be that she's creepy. I don't know. But yeah, Yumi's the bossy chick. I haven't even really spoken to her. I haven't even bothered like talking to her. It wouldn't be Shu, he's literally a minor. He's still in grade school. He wouldn't be able to do anything like that. I know Bean joked about Teddy being the culprit. Oh, I can't remember anything. I totally killed everybody. Like... I don't know, kids can be psychopaths. Yeah, but I doubt a kid could, like, perfectly murder 2 innocent women, without the police finding out. Kids are messy, dude. Have you seen a kid get dragged into a shopping center? Those kids do not know how to stay clean or keep their hands to themselves. There is no way they could carry out a murder without being seen. Maybe if they were seen, but not without being seen. I just doubt it. Can't really accuse my uncle or my bloody cousin. I don't know, dude. I'm just afraid to use up all my shots. It's not Kashiwagi, okay. You hinted the person earlier when talking it out, did I? Oh, who didn't I talk about though? I feel like you guys are trolling me, but I genuinely am very concerned as to who we'd be suspecting would be the culprit. Seriously. Because a lot of these just don't seem likely, but I guess that's the whole point, right? Alright, I don't have the best memory anyway. I've like already forgotten what I said. But I did already hint at it, so that's fantastic, isn't it? They really need pictures next to the names? I think, yeah. That could be handy. There's a lot of people to talk to in the game. Think about who's been around. Bro, I swear to God, if it's like... Oh my God, I swear, if it's like somebody just, I don't know, being corrupt under my nose, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Shoot your shot? Freaking shoot my shot? I'm gonna be so scared if like one of my suggestions, which felt like a joke, turned out to be true. Wait, so who did I joke about? I think I joked about, yeah, I joked about these two. I joked about Adachi, and then I ruled these guys out. That's like obviously not them. Yeah, they already said it. It can't be Misuzu. It's not Kashiwagi, even though she also freaks me out a bit. It's definitely not the basketball guys, and it's definitely not the band geek, and I think that is that the grumpy chick? Yeah, the grumpy chick, I think. And then it's not them. Oh, please tell me he's not corrupt, is he? We just went through like a whole entire thing. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. Freaking shoot my shot, he says. Can't completely rule out that possibility. May have been able to keep an eye on your actions. Been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating. You learn so much about the police movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you.
Huh? What about him?
Nah, dude, corrupt cops, really? We're gonna go that route? Assuming corrupt cops? Bro.
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach.
But like, what would the motive be to kill those people?
It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
It really is the corrupt angle. Damn it. Damn it.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible.
I didn't want there to be an angle for this, but okay.
But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Yeah, unless it's all an act. Or it's like his other self that's doing everything, you know, whatever.
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Poor thing, nasty sneeze.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
They're moving... They're moving the guy already.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Yeah, he was all like, don't meddle in the moving process. Why? Because you could kill Namatame and snuff him out? Bruh. Please don't be right. Please don't be right.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it.
I mean, you're getting defensive about it, dude.
And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
You've never been the yelling type and all of a sudden, yeah.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
No, you've been Mr. Aloof.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question him about. Oh ho!
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Nah, dude.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about?
Spoken like someone who's painted into a corner.
Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
When have you cared how late I've been out?
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in.
Yeah, how would he know that, huh? Ah, how would he know that?
What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
No, I didn't, Nolak. I did not.
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
It was true, Uncle.
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here.
Yeah, he didn't really flinch at that statement. Because he would have been, like, anybody else would have been like, what are the victims, you know?
And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing.
Oof.
After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that.
You didn't question it. What, other people?
What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Best girl, too smart, yeah.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Tackle him! Kanji, tackle him!
Ah, damn it! Adachi!
I feel bad for everyone else in this hospital, they can't get any sleep. Adachi's in here either. Did he jump?
I swear he ran this way.
Did he jump in the TV?
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
Did he jump in the TV?
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
Yeah, Naoto's great.
Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
I can't believe I forgot about that whole interaction, because I did think it was kind of weird when he said, yeah, when he said that when the car crash happened. He was just kind of like, that settles it. It's like, there was no, like, question mark, and he said, like, what other people, you know?
You're right. Sorry.
I don't know, it's...
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
It's so hard to miss stuff, though. I haven't, Tree Hugger, no.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Ooh. There's a similar moment where someone slips up, actually caught it, unlike this one where he had me completely fooled. I don't know, it is the first time, and it is just, yeah, it's easy to miss this kind of stuff. Some of you have played this multiple times, so it's just like, you kind of know what to look for. See, I know they're gonna want to be like, let's go in now, but if I go in tomorrow, I can buy items. Is there a, I don't know, if is there a proper dialogue option for this? Cause, yeah. Ah, man.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Yeah, you literally don't have any resources.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
Yeah, because you always use the one specific TV.
Let's go in from Janess like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
P5 slip up was dumb. Fair enough. Game had you blindsided? Yeah. Get ready to pursue the culprit starting tomorrow. What's Teddy doing here?
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am.
Oh, Tree Hugger, please no.
But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
Yeah, I'm feeling for Teddy, even though he's done some weird things throughout the game. You can't help but feel bad for his feeling of being lost.
Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
Ah, if you knew the truth, buddy.
Tell her, I'm really sorry.
This is really unbearable, yeah.
Huh? Really?
Told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's.
He's kind of weird because he's a shadow, the repressed weird stuff, right? Yeah, that's a good take.
Wow, that's wonderful.
Yeah, you could forgive that his creepiness does stem from the fact that he's not a human and he doesn't have the normal sensibilities that, you know, a normal, decent functioning human being has.
I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing.
Not gonna lie, sleeping on a velvet couch would probably be comfortable, right?
It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei? Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here.
You're asleep too,
What
maybe?
am I supposed to do now?
Move together, you can stay here. I mean, what difference does that make?
Yeah, thanks. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
That gratitude. Aw, there we go, Teddy. Create Hellel, the ultimate form of Star Arcana. Exhaustion.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Man, even in my dreams I don't get any rest.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Yeah, just threw me straight in. Alright, fine then.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Oh, you betcha, Jeff. This is definitely a time for that.
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Oh.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Kamui. I'm trying to remember what Kamui was in Japanese lore.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Well, bear. Well, I was gonna say teddy or bear in Japanese is just kuma, so Kamui. I'm trying to remember what Kamui was, but yeah.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
We're gonna have to go on another quest now, trying to find something to track him with.
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless! Teddy?
Yeah.
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You
Rise-chan?
Gonna soggy up that costume, Rise.
Are you faking?
Nope.
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he is. That he was only a shadow. And though was at his wit's end, he was able to come back.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all.
Yeah, but with that logic in mind, your essence had to come from somewhere. Just saying.
I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
Cheering us.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
Yeah, I think most of us were.
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Yeah, the fuzz are chasing the fuzz. That was another bad joke. Taking another step forward to the truth. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home. Oh boy. Big boy save time, right? Oh, I've made so much progress. Jeff, you still here? You're fully recovered from yesterday's events. Should go to the TV world with everyone after school.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Here we go.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
This away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
So you found somebody then?
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Oh boy.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled?
Smelly.
Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom?
That's right, yeah.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Gee, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Pissed at the wall, yeah. Holding in can be bad for the bladder, poor Yosuke. Exactly. Holding it in is not great either. I think he just decided to be a man and just, you know, cop a squat at the wall.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko.
Teddy makes no sense,
Though
yeah.
I really
It made no
sometimes
sense.
about your sense of humor.
It made no sense, yeah. cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. And you've taken another step forward to the truth. It's easy to get the judgment one up, it seems, since we're so, I'm assuming, getting close towards the end. At least, supposedly. Oh.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Who's there?
What is wrong with your face, mate?
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in.
Can only hear Lelouch from Code Geass. I haven't watched it yet, but I believe you. I'll take your word for it. He seems like an interesting character.
Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
Oh my god. I really expected better of you, Adachi.
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
Wonder what happens if you're halfway in and midnight's over? Good question, Tree Hugger. Although, the fact that they're using CRTs is very intriguing to me because I could totally hop into one big enough and jump in and see if the midnight channel's real. Though by that logic, it should have sucked me in like 3 hours ago at this point.
You son of a bitch!
Ah, I really... ugh.
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
No, it sounds like you were trying to do worse, dude. This is creepy. Like, Jeff, thanks for not spoiling, but damn. Why Adachi gotta be bad like this?
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging.
No, they weren't.
They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Damn.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself?
Oh, yep. Okay.
Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Oh my god, yep. Sowing the seeds, are we?
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it.
Bruh, you're sowing the seeds now?
I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast.
Indeed.
It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun.
Wow.
Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
Cool.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
Yeah, if there's anyone you could shove into the TV, Yosuke, it'd probably be him right now, huh?
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Damn, son.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
I mean, it is kanji tree hugger. He thinks with his fists.
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
Consumed by it.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year?
It still seems like a very weird motive to go around, you know, kill these women. Like, sure, he was interested in them. You know what I mean? Like, he was interested in them, but what would have triggered the interest? I don't know. There's usually... Maybe it simply was just, oh yeah, you know, nice guy simping for a woman or whatever, but I don't know. Saying that, oh, I just did it for fun, like... You're telling me he's psycho too? How would you hide psychoness? Usually, yeah. I'm just curious. Maybe I'm reading too much into it because it's 3 AM.
What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world.
Yeah.
The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk.
A lot of conflict.
If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Yeah, that's sometimes how it is, though.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Oh.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first.
Oh yeah.
We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face!
Good job, Chio. By pulling all of your strength, the path has been truly open. Path of the truth has been open. But we're rank 8, so there's still something else. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Okay. Oh, well, the date system's different, so we're in December now, aren't we? It doesn't leave much time, does it? Alright, that's a heap of progress. Damn. Alright. I think this makes it, part 7, right? Right. I think I might have to stop there today, but, thank you everyone for watching. I think, next episode will be a lot of grinding and preparing to finally jump back in and kick some butt-ay. So, yeah, thank you everybody for watching. There's been so many twists and turns today, so thanks for sticking around, and hopefully I'll see you again very soon.